side? Left side or right side? Okay. Good afternoon. This is Chicago. Scott Wagner. Today's the 31st of March so far. 2019. Is my audio working? Testing. I had a problem with audio. It took a while to get back on here. Hello. Yep, that's it. Let me turn this down just a little bit so I'm not overly too loud in your ear. And I'll check that in a second. Let's see how my sound is. I want everybody to know we're setting up this Discord. In the description, there's a link. It expires every 24 hours. So every day I'll put a new link to get in Discord. You got to have an invite in, whatever. And just click that, and then you can change your name if you want in the chat room. You're going to see categories. You'll see Kathy's in there. I'm in there. We already started uploading pictures just to test it out. Everything's in test mode right now. So try it out. If you got pictures from the day, they got to be under 8 meg, I think, or gig, 8 gigabytes, something like that, 8 gigabyte for now. And then I guess there is I have an option later to upgrade it, and I could go, I think, to 500 gig or something. It's a huge number. I don't know. But if it works out and everybody likes it, then I'll up the storage area. My sound is good, I think. All right, we got good sound. All right, good. We're on the air. Hello. All right, we're on the air. Let's go over to... all right, I already put that in. That's in there. This is what the Discord looks like so far. Kathy's in there. I'm in here. Epic, that's stepson. He's in here. Now, I added just testing it out last night. Now, these are ones she's added. So anybody can add. You just go in here where the message is. You click plus, and then go to your file. Let's say wherever your videos or pictures are at. You click on it, or just drag it in. Let's see what this one does. Let me find a picture real quick. I'll show you how this works. The reason that's on there, just for the record, is a video I had to put that as the opening picture, so you don't think I'm weird. But I do a lot of research, and those are the pictures I had to use. Let's do that oil fire, where it says shut. Now you just drag it over here, click it in, and then it asks you if you want to type something. I'm going to put the right here. Okay, then you click your upload, and it's that easy. So that's just so far how I've learned how to upload a picture to it. So the other thing is over here are the channel. I don't know how to do the voice stuff yet, so I'm leaving that off right now. But I could bring people in, and we could have like a talk show with we could bring in other channels, and I drag it into here, I guess, and then we could all just talk, and then other people could listen through the Discord. When it gets to that point, then we'll like simul stream it or whatever to YouTube as well, and but that's down the road. Anyways, for now, we got you go to the Wags. I don't know if we'll call it like the our team, the Wags team, whatever, Team Wags, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It sounds cool, but to me it does. Maybe not to everybody else. But under Sky Anomalies is where we're at here. See the topic, Sky Anomalies. That's one of the categories. And you can close that out. So, Sky Anomaly, you could create a channel. I don't know if you guys can. I think you can. I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't know how to use this thing. But anyways, there it is. For now, start adding pictures. Let's say if you got real bad chemtrails that day and you want to put up a picture, just post them in here and then we could all talk about it. That's the cool thing. Outside of this video, you could join in here and still keep talking after the shows are over or whatever. I'm thinking long term. And when we get more people in here, like-minded, however you want to call it, it's going to turn out. All right, let's go check the cameras now. Because that's why we're here right now. And I don't know what's going on, but something strange is going on. And I don't know if it's a new equipment they got up there. Is it the new spraying that's going on? Nobody's talking about this except for, actually, I guess Richie from Boston is the only one. I don't know any other channel that is mentioned once. One time. The Bill Gates. Why? Why aren't they talking about it? These supposed independent, they're all experts at nothing, just like I am. My ex-wife told a girlfriend of mine years and years ago when we first became ex, and I thought it was rude at the time, but now I think it's hilarious. But she meets her for the very first time, and it was like at one of my daughter's plays or something. I don't know. It was when the kids were little, and and she just tells this girl, well, good luck with him because he's full of useless information. So it's a slam and a compliment at the same time. One of those, what do you call that? Aggression. When you say something nice, but you're aggressive. Passive aggressive. So it was the ultimate passive aggressive compliment, I guess you should say. I don't know. But I've lived up to it, and now I have my own channel to prove it. So sometimes the X is probably right. I don't know. Here we go. Now, oh, I got a message. Hang on Discord, speaking of that. Kathy posted, wanted to let you know that Gamble is showing the same plasma from last night. So, which one's Gamble? Right there. Good. All right. Let's go check it out. And we'll look at all these. Right now, they're all cloudy, but let's look overnight. There it is. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. The Discord just worked. No matter what happens from now forward, it worked once. That was it. That's all. I wouldn't have known to go look at this. There's hundreds of cameras here. I may or may not have covered it, but she covered it. She saw it this morning, and thank you, Kathy. This is what I'm saying. Oh, hang on. Let me just show you. Discord, where are you? Why am I talking about it? I could show you it. Where's the message? Oh, wait. These may be... See, I don't know how to do this. Is that like part of the direct message, or is it part of the chat? I don't know. Let's see if it's in the regular chat here. It may not be in the public section. Hang on. I don't know if there was a... I don't know how this works. Clyde Bot, it says. Whatever that means. Hello, beep, boop. If you want to invite friends to this server. Okay, that's something from their own thing. Anyways, she sent me a message about that, and it may be in the section that is not public. So, all right. Here, let's take a look. What happened last night? Now, we saw this yesterday. What was that noise? Here we go. The blue plasma. There's nothing over there. This is a little island off of Alaska. I'll show you in a second where this is at. You can see it's moving from left to right. Disappears. And now there's a white light. This happened yesterday. This is insane. There's nothing out here, folks. These are the FAA cams. These are like remote airports that a pilot looks into before they go out. Before they jump to, island hopping, whatever they call it. Let's see where the sun comes up here. If that does not look like plasma, I don't know what does. All right, so we definitely got 2 days in a row the plasma. All right, so here's what we're talking about right here. You can see a little bit of greenish blue. These look like the Transformers. That blue in New York and all over the world now. But you can see this is moving. Look, back, forward. That's 10 minutes. Back, forward, back, forward. Something strange. And then it's followed up with a white one. The night before was a little harder. There was a lot more. I'll do a summary video. A rewind with Wags is what I call those. And I'm going to add just a summary on the plasma soon, because I think I got enough to make a couple-minute video. Thank you, Kathy, for finding that. I really appreciate it. I really do. All right, here's northeast. Let's go to southeast. We're going to look at every camera on this system here. All right, this is at 6:12 in the morning. Another plasma, and this is facing southeast, the Gamble southeast camera. Let's go. 6:21 in the morning. You could see the times here. I'm not going to keep rattling them off. If somebody's doing research into this, the UTC time is the top line. So that first incident there happened at 14:12 and 7 seconds UTC on 31 March 2019. Just for the record. I'm not telling you what this is. All I'm saying is let's record it for the history books. See here, there's not. This is a mountain, like a foothill. This is what I want you to see when it clears up here. Look, what would be causing these lights like this in the middle of the night? We're right here on the picture. So if I move to daylight, it's right here. Whatever that was happened right here. Strange. All right, I'm going to keep this moving because it gets too long, these videos. Hang on. Let me make sure nobody's in the chat. I'm pulling it up live here. Kathy. Oh, did I miss it, Kathy? You can answer in the other one. I'm reading it, so if you want to answer and type it, go ahead and type it in the Discord or either one. I'm trying to pull up the chat also for YouTube. I can't forget that one. It was worse. Oh, man, I wish I would have looked earlier. Okay, this is the cool thing now. Even if you take a picture of it, if you do a screen capture, let's say you don't want to do a whole video, just screen capture a few in a row and post them up there, and then we could later go and make a video with even a slideshow of it. Either way, however you want to do it. I think this is cool because now, like you just said, you could catch it, throw it up there, and then later we could all review it. Even if, I don't know, maybe do a night, not nightly, whatever. However this falls, it's going to fall. So if we end up later in the day, hey, let's go over the videos and pictures everybody took. This would be fun, I think, at night or whatever time of the day to go over this and say, look, this is what everybody turned in pictures today. Let's go and look at them. And then we could turn the voice on and you could literally talk instead of typing. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm excited. I just see the vision of this channel. Not because of me, but because of everybody being able to share even more information. All right. Well, let's look. Let's find another camera. Maybe they have. And you got to remember, too, these have the lot. Like this one has 4 cameras. So we just did southeast. Let me do northeast. I don't know if I did that one already. Hang on. I'm getting confused myself. That one I did already. All right. We did northeast. So let's do straight south. Because sometimes, oh, here, maybe you saw this camera. Is it this one? Yeah, you may have been looking at the south camera. Look at south. Whoa. Is that it? Let me look at the chat. You can post either one. You can post either one. I'm watching both now. So if you post to Discord if it's off air, like if it's during the night or whatever, and I'm not on here, Discord's where you want to post, because then I could see that if I look at the screen. Now I got to remind myself to keep checking the screens too. But this is fun, because if somebody finds something and then post it on the Discord, I got to figure out. There's probably a portable. I'm still learning this, but let's go through these here. Hang on. I think maybe this is what you saw. Man, what is this? And then there's something in the circle here. I don't know. Let's take a look. Now I'm getting, oh, that's that one. Okay, so this is the runway light. Remember, we have the one with the red runway light. That's this view. So we're getting familiar now with these views. See, it looks like something blowing through the air here. See that? Oh, I'll zoom in on these in a minute. I just want to go through them first. That definitely looks like a beam of light coming down here. Let me type in here. Hang on. Either I am watching. Oh, shit. Okay, I just sent you a message there. Test that out on the Google side here. All right, I think this may be what you saw. This is really weird. Look at the different colors too. It doesn't. I mean, come on. The only thing we can't rule out, because we gotta look at all sides, is some guy going out in the middle of this island every night for 4 nights in a row now, and flashing a multicolored strobe light at it. I don't know what else you can call this. See this line? And it always looks like it gets bigger at the tip here. It's almost like there's a beam of energy here, and then it rounds out from my screen anyways. Remember, this orange thing is a runway light. And then here we're getting this piece of metal here to the right, just like yesterday, is also seeing a reflection. So that's kind of confusing. Why is that light, like what is shining on this light here that's causing this? Look at that. Look at this. Okay, so you saw it on both. All right. Well, let's just get this recorded here. This is crazy. And then all of a sudden it stops. Watch, the next one stops. Just gone. So about 8 o'clock in the morning, you're getting these strange lights. This one looks like there's something spraying at it. Like there's, I don't know if anybody's seen it, the interview or the speech Gordy from D-Wave gave about, he's talking about that writer from the turn of the century, like 1900, I forgot the guy's name, but he wrote about these entities that were here like before everything. I don't know what they're even called. There's a name for it. But is this really working? Are they really communicating or pulling data through the veil? I guess I've always wondered that, but it's a touchy subject because one, nobody even knows what that is, and two, you're taking I don't know, it's pretty evil. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me see this other camera real quick. Let me check the other camera, and then we'll zoom in on these. Northeast, southeast, south, southwest. I don't think I did southwest. Whoa, yeah, southwest is that other light, or the other. There's like a metal piece here. We saw this the night before too. That's creepy looking. Just that little image is creepy looking. Oh my. But look, there's a beam going. If you line these up, this is facing southwest. It's the back side of the one we saw going this way. See what I'm saying? Why do the colors keep going green, yellow? or orange, whatever that is. It gets, look, it's definitely pulsating. Let me go back to the beginning here. You could see it pulsating. Bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller, bigger. Every 10 minutes, it's pulsating. And then it stops right at 8 o'clock. It's like the switch goes off, 8:02. That's going to be it. And this is weird. This is the same blob-looking shape that the afternoon sun gives, right? And this is happening here. Look how much of that weird mist. We've been getting a lot of that mist this winter here in Chicago area. Almost, it didn't make sense because let's say it was 14 degrees outside. What was 14 degrees since the day before? I can't answer that. It's a face chat. So I don't know. This is strange. Let's go to another view. The camera next to this one, was that one down? This is this little island. I mean, you're right across the street from Russia, by the way. Maybe, what, 20 miles there? And who knows what's going on in this little island. Let's take a look at the one right next to it. Camera's down. See, now I got problems. Why is certain cameras down all the time lately in these areas that are aiming in the same south? See south? The south camera here is off. Why? Let's take a look at east and see what happened. East. Come on. Oh, this doesn't look weird. You see. Wait, this is the one I bet you that this is going to turn orange right before it stays white all night, whatever this light is. And right before daybreak, this will turn orange like the sun, and then it disappears. Watch this. If this is the same one, that sure looks familiar. See, this object sits here all night. Right? This is 6:45 in the morning. It's still dark. Now, they're getting a little bit of light now. Now it's turning orange. What did I say? This is the one from the other day. I don't know why it's doing this. And oddly, it looks like some of the sun pictures I've taken. Hang on, I'm trying to be able to get these in the screen at the same time. See how it's kind of blurry too? What's wrong with this? Look how blurry this camera is today. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've been watching this camera for days, and it's blurry. Look at this. What is going on here? And then here comes the sun. Watch this. Poof, the sun just popped up. What? What? 9:38. Go back one. 9:28. 10 minutes before. And from a distance, you can see a dark circle right here. You can still see a dark circle right here. Let's start here. Dark circle. 9:17 in the morning. 28. 38. Where did the sun come from? 28 after. 38 after. 48 after. Whoa. 57 after. 07 after. 17. Well, what? See, something isn't adding up here. How does it get bigger, smaller, goes sideways, then it goes up on an angle. Now it goes sideways. It's pure white. All right, there's for the record. That's east. Savonga east. Let's look at south. Where's the pictures? Oh. Oh. Look at this. Oh. No pictures. Sorry, so sorry. We're not done editing the loop. Here's one where the sun pops out of nowhere. Check this out. No wonder they're editing the pictures. That camera's down. Here's 619, 29, 39, 49. Looks like the same picture, except here you got a little 2 dots right here. Watch this. Right? They're still out there. Poof! Oh, that's probably headlights. All right. It looked like a sun from the distance. All right. I thought the sun all of a sudden showed up. All right. I got excited. I'm just watching shadows going through. Wait a second here. Hang on. Watch the shadow here. Next. It moves a little closer. Next. All right. A little closer. That picture's different. Oh, wait. It's fog. The fog just suddenly drops. Okay, I'm watching the mountains behind it. If you watch this little foothill, it's still there, right there. So, all right. It looked like the picture jumped down. It just all of a sudden this fog shows up. Clears up. And then the shadow continues over the camera. Look at how this weird fog blows in. Look at this. It almost looks like the clouds are at ground level suddenly. Which is fog, I know that. But I'm going backwards. Look how quick. 10 minutes goes by. Here's there. You could see it rolling in right here, I guess. There. There. And now the whole camera's under. That's strange. Maybe that's common up there. I don't live in Alaska. I don't know. But the south camera was down. I don't think north matters. We'll take a look just in case. Maybe. Alright, let me go back here. There's lights on the runway. That hold on. What is this light at 6:43 facing north? So anybody who knows how to do these hang on, I'm looking at the chat. I'm not sure who you're saying who to call. Do we need to call them? I'm not sure who to call because it's delayed, so I'm not sure what your question was, Kathy. Call who? I'm not sure. If you could just let me know what that means. Look at this light right here. And then here, let's go first. Let's look at what we're looking at. This would be sky. Okay, the water's down here. It looks like there's snow. So way up here is sky, right? So check this out. What is this light? Watch this light. Hang on. So here it's not there. Next one. 6:43 it shows up. Moving straight to the right. 6:53. And you could see it on my screen. It's like, it looks like they're little checkerboards over it. Oh, naughty ferret. He just knocked over the dog food. Why he likes his dog food. Here it is right here. I'm pretty sure it's right in here. It's getting too light now. You can't see it now. Where'd it go? It's somewhere going that way. Anybody with mapping, go to this camera facing north. It's 1443 UTC north. Probably straight up, actually. Maybe 45 degrees. I don't know the angle. But it's at near the top of the horizon. If you look here, this is the area right here. So it's right here. Right where I'm pointing with the mouse. Exactly here. Whatever degree up that is. If somebody can go on the map. I don't know how to use those star maps. If somebody can go on those maps. I'm real bad at lining everything up. We're at Savunga. Let me look at where that is here. Just to show you. Savunga. Where was I? Right here. This island. So, if you can get your bearings on here, we're looking. What was it? North? I forgot now. All right, whatever. Look at that video. This is the location, right across from Russia, in between Russia and Alaska, looking that direction. What could be at that time of day scooting through the sky up there? See what I'm saying? And is that why this camera's down? All right, let's take a look at this one more time. I'm going to play this through. Just hit play. Let's see how this looks without me messing with the buttons here. That sky looks almost painted, but look how blurry it is. And the sun just showed up and disappeared. Oh, wait. Nope, it's back. All right. Somebody could check that out, please, because I'm really no good at these the maps. I can't lay them out right, especially when you're looking into space like that. I get all confused. There's no south, and east, I believe, is where, or was it north? Where was that thing in the sky? North sky. So it is in the north-facing sky between Russia and Alaska, straight north at 1443 UTC. What is in the sky? About probably 45-degree angle from the ground. Okay? So if you went up, if you're all the way about halfway looking up, what was going through the sky at 6:43 this morning? That I would really like somebody to figure out, because then we know if there's weird objects out there. That's something. This is something you can't say wasn't there. Look at this. Here it goes. 1, 2, 3. It's there for a half hour in view. Then it looks like it shows up right here. So it's going like this. And then it gets too light out. So, alright, let's find another camera. This island has got some really cool stuff on it. Let's go all the way to the other side now. I like getting the... This is my Canadian Ocean, as I call it, Hudson Bay. I just don't remember it. That's all it is. It's probably been there forever. I just... Well, we got pictures deleted. Let's play it through first. Here we go. What is missing? That's what I don't like, because that means there's deceit. And when there's deceit, there's... Oh, the government runs these cameras. But... Oh, I forgot my dog was outside. There's a cut picture. I'm playing this through because sometimes you could see that. Sometimes you could see things as it's popping like this. You know what I mean? But why? Okay, here comes the sun. And there it goes. That's it. What's causing the line? I saw a site today that said this was like a laser beam coming out of the sun or something. It was hilarious, some of the way that people interpret this stuff. But everybody's got opinions the same as me. I don't know what it is. I just think it's crazy. And I know it's not normal. Okay, now we're getting that again, where it's almost totally covered up, but you still see that pink line. And by afternoon, right after like noontime, this will turn solid white. And then the white line going up will have those little dots in it. Oh, I still didn't look at that, Kathy. I got to read that or watch that show. I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh, God. I need to see what those dots were in that documentary thing you posted yesterday. Is this new here, this dot? No, that was there. Now, is that part of the camera? I think it is. It might be. All right, here we go. Here comes the sun. There's that Christmas ornament. There. I swear it's like those, I say it every video, when you get into a shower, one of those fancy hotels, let's say you're in Vegas or something like that, and you flip the switch and it turns the clear glass into this, like an opaque. So if you were standing on the other side of that, you could see the shadow, but you couldn't see the details. That looks like you flipped a switch and shoot, covered up the sky. And we got missing data. So the sun is over here. It disappears completely. And then you're starting to see maybe something, and then they cut out stuff. We're missing pictures down here. And who knows how many they squeezed together now, because they're onto this. They're not. Now they know there's idiots like me that are just looking at the Canadian Ocean pictures. Here's that one with the crazy Fresnel lens. This is simple. It's this time of the day. See, this is hilarious. Here it comes. Let's play it. For the record, watching the shadows, because I keep hearing people say that you're getting dual shadows, but I haven't seen it yet. But if you watch the shadows, you could also tell if they're clipping the video. If a shadow shows up backwards from where it came from, you can tell they clipped it. And that looks like it right there a little bit, but really? Huh. That was interesting. Do you think? I think they're really editing it now. Yesterday we would have had 10 pictures in a row of that sun doing that. Right in here. It's gone. There. They cut it right after that. Or before that. You're not going to see no more. Remember the play buttons? I bet you going forward, day after day, after they get a handle on filtering this out, you're not going to see those anymore. Like I haven't seen yet the purple play button in the middle yet. That should be happening about now because it's afternoon there. However, this is a beautiful photo because you could see the circle right here. This cone is going towards the center of the light source. The light source is in the inside of this black, looks like a play button shape, like it's a triangle shape. I think they changed the, I really do. I think this is a new solar, what do you call it? Matt. Oh, Matt Man's in the audience. Hey, Matt Man, what's up? Matt Man, hey, brother. If you can go into the Discord, I'll post it there afterwards if you're still there, Matt Man. Yeah, I just saw it this morning. The police department was in the helicopter, and they're in the daytime. It was daytime, and the moon was about probably halfway to 45 degrees. I don't know. Anyways, there was so much probably haze in the air, they couldn't see it. So they took a picture of the sky and their device underneath, which is the infrared, and you could, or the heat-seeking one, and you could see the moon in the infrared, but not in the with their eyes. The police were even noticing it in their helicopters. That's really strange if you can't see the moon in the daylight morning rise of it. What else are we not seeing? That's the only question you could ask. Is that thick enough now? That layer they're putting up there, is that enough now that it's blocking out a lot of stuff that we don't even know is up there? And if you look at this photo right now, you can definitely, anybody who knows cameras or anything about lighting, this cone is one of the lenses. That's a Fresnel lens. The Fresnels always go starts in the center, and the rings get wider and wider until it can't fit in the box no more. That's it right there. And here's see the play button? There's a copy of it there. I think the play button is the new device that spins. Before it was spinning whatever it is. Now they replaced it with this diamond shape, or not diamond. It's a shape of a pyramid, literally. But now, today is the first day we're not seeing that light scattered all over. Because they cut out all the pictures. This is the only picture of it. Look at before it, and I guarantee you after it, 1, 2 pictures are missing. I can prove it right here. Because now this is happening. Well, I caught it the last 3 days in a row. So we got this on tape. This exact phenomenon. at that exact point, there's something new up there. They changed the filter, they changed the lens, whatever it is. And think about how many launches there were. I know that heavy rocket, there was 2 or 3 in the last 6 weeks. The Japan one, the China one, and France. What were they sending up there? Left, right, left, right, left, right. And now we have these new anomalies. This is not normal. This is not ever. I've seen these cameras for years. This is not a normal until the last 4 days. You can see the light source right here. Follow it back. There's probably 6 lenses. That's why the sun is showing 6 sides. This is one angle. Then they'll have the second angle, third. These are like trumpets coming off of it, let's say. And you'll have 6 of them. And that's why you're seeing later in the afternoon the 6-sided. There's definitely 6 sides to that sun. It's gotta be. No question, it's got to be a sun simulator. And for whatever reason, that's where it gets interesting. But this is new. Oh, I know it was a cube. I'm just saying, in the last couple days, something changed. Something has drastically changed with these shapes. I got like, I think each one of these is 3 hours long because there were so many cameras. I'm going to go through and just show all these play buttons, I call them. I'm calling it the Gates button because Bill Gates started this new spraying starting, what, a week ago now? Spring officially started, what, a week ago? So since then, we've got the incredible, we all were posting videos on how much chemtrails there were the other day. I think I had 6 X's just in one scene on the camera. 6 of them, you can count. It was incredible spraying. And now, during that same time frame, all of a sudden these cameras all over North America, anyways, because the FAA Cameras are in Canada, Alaska, and even down as far as like Michigan. But this lens picture right here says it all. Not all. It says there's definitely there's a cone-shaped object in front of that sun. The sun's in that upper left corner, and the last few days, this would go on for hours. Now they clipped it. Look, there's 2 pictures missing right here. All right. We got it. Now, in another day or 2, I bet you won't even see these anymore. They're going to have it so filtered out, you're not going to see anything. So, luckily, we caught it. Most people still haven't seen it. Here's the play button. Here's the play button right here. Check this out, man. If man, you're still in there, check this out. This is why I think this is the new device. It's somehow in the center. Follow these lines up. You'll see these play buttons all in a row. They'll be stacked up. See this? And now you're going to start. Here's the 1 angle, 2 angle, 3 angle, 4 angle, 5. As the day goes on now, you'll see it turn into a sharp 6-sided object. I don't know why. Maybe the different angle in the sky. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm just saying what it has been doing. And you will see the 6 sides, no problem. Oh. What did I just do? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Uh-oh. I think I just erased my screen. See, I got so excited. I lost my screen. Oh no. When I was on the East Coast here, hang on. That was, I wanted to show, I think it was right here. Is it right here? Let me go east. Yeah, it's these here. I think it's this one here. I want to show you these the play button because nobody's seeing this yet. A couple people saw them and thought they were like specks on there, but I've been watching these. You got right here, they're like rectangles going down. They almost look like DNA code. They're the one that's going down here. However, if you go out this way, let me zoom in. Wait till you see this. You got to see these triangles. This is unbelievable. There's something, look at this. There's something in the center of that light that they just put up there. This is all new. Here they are. Look at them. Triangle, 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 triangle. There's something new up there. And then this section is all, see, it literally looks like DNA code. I don't know why. But, now, hang on. Let me get you another picture of it. Look at these. And you can see a ring right here. You can see the octagon right, or yeah, 1, 2. So even over here on the far right, you could see the shape of that sun. Whatever they just flipped on, it's like at a certain point it gets super white, and this happens. Let me show you the next picture. Hang on. Look, they're deleting pictures, so they're definitely piecing this together. They're catching on that we're onto this. Look at this. Look at these. I don't know if you've seen this, man. Check this out. Watch this. I'm going to just hit play. Watch this. Look how small the sun. Now you can see the 6 sides to the sun. Perfect. It crosses that line, and all afternoon it's going to be a 6-sided sun. How is that happening? I'm going to let it play again. This is incredible. Watch this. It's still like the real sun's there. And it's going to cross a point. Boom. Right there. There was no clouds there. What happened? The sky's clear. How did all of a sudden... do you guys see this? I mean, look at it. All right, man. I'm going to check that out. I didn't know that. Madman says the research that Boogeyman and Demon Hunters are doing shows that the sun simulator follows the tether cable system, which is the shadow. Oh, that shadow you see up there. Yeah. A lot of people have seen that. Wow, that would make sense. This is some creepy stuff. So is it bigger than man then? There's a large orb behind that triangle. Hang on. See, I wonder how they're projecting that triangle too. Because it's starting to show up. Look at all the... Is that what they're using? Watch how it changes right here. This doesn't make sense. Right here. Right there. Boom. Where is that at? Right here. All right, I'm gonna zoom in on this. This doesn't make sense. How? All right, now I'm gonna look at what Man just said because I didn't know. This is if we go to Discord. I don't know if you could look at it, Man. Check the Discord out. We want to be able to post stuff like that. Where like somebody can say, hey, you know what this might be, and you post like a link to their video then, and then we can all look at. You know what I'm saying? It takes us to the next level, so we could actually. It's like I already learned a bunch of stuff just yesterday from us doing the test videos of it. We were putting up pictures and things like that, and then if there's something like you just said, it would help all of us. Like if we maybe missed a video that you did about it or I did about it or whatever. This is like really cool. I don't know if you could check it out. And if you got any opinions or want to change it or whatever, let me know, man. I think it's something where we could really learn more. Look at these triangles. Look at this. I mean, what is going on? And here, there's like these look like the snowflakes we were getting. They almost look like those peg pieces you put in. They're like 8-sided maybe. Like the new screw bits. I don't know what those are called. Like the new screws with the screw bit. It's got that weird shape. That's what this looks like right here. Anyways, in the description, I put a link for the Discord if anybody wants to go in there. Because then we can post links to like what he just said. I don't know anything about this other theory. I'd like to learn about it now. So if anybody has a link to something like that, you could just post it. And then all of us can then see it. And then, boom, I can learn something new. I think this is going to really be cool. If it works out. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But I'm trying. I don't know what this is. This doesn't even look like it's... This looks like a movie. You know, if you were like, boom, there's a commercial like the new, you know, whatever. The new... I don't even know what you call this. It was so weird to me when... Here, right here. There to there. You could see the sides. 1... Count the divots here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 6-sided object for sure and for the rest of the day. And they're scrambling. They're erasing stuff. They're deleting stuff. They're trying to stay ahead of this, whatever this is. And it may be what Mattman's saying. Oh, if you look, hang on, let me post. If you look in the description, I put a thing. It says we're testing out the Discord, and you click a link, and it gives you it invites you into the channel. I'm still learning how to use it, but once you're in there, you can post pictures, video, comments, and then we're gonna make categories like sky phenomena to just so we can just post pictures, and then you have like groups. So I don't know if you could see it. And maybe Kathy could help you with that a little bit. She got in there yesterday. The other thing about Discord too, man, is if they do cut our channels, at least we got that backed up. We're, everybody could be linked to their Discord, even just so we have. It's like a bulletin board. It's more like a bulletin board, like the old days, where you just post you can post a picture, then people comment on it. It's more like old technology, but you could still add video clips and you could still add photos. So it's like a new bulletin board, I guess. I don't know if that's what it is. It's new to me. This is all new. I guess the kids with their video game, they've been doing this for a long time. For us, it's I think gonna help because there may be something that somebody doesn't put in their video, and then or they did before, and a lot of us didn't see it maybe. And then when I'm asking like this question, you got a link to it. There's the link that may connect it all, and then I may have a link to something. I think it's really gonna help because then there's just look at this circle. You're right. There's a circle right here. Let me. Can you see it? I'm gonna back it down. Sometimes when you get further away, you could see things better. When we're zoomed in too much, there's like a circle right here. Is that like, is there something dark like back here that when the sun crosses into its path? I've heard this theory. I'm just saying, I don't know, but something, if you look, hang on. If you look, this is my question. How is the sun doing this? Where are we? Did I miss where it shrunk? Hang on. Right there. How is it doing this? From 10 minutes before, it was this to this, and it's this the rest of the day. And you can literally see the lights coming off those tubes or whatever these are. I know it's something to do with the Sun Simulator. I don't know anything. I'm learning about the Sun Simulator. And that's the other thing. If somebody's got the patent to it, that's already got it, you could upload it right into the Discord. So then we could all look, oh, here's what the Sun Simulator looks like. And then you could see like that thing you caught on your barn or that back door, whatever that is, the building in the back. That was incredible. I mean, that's incredible you caught that. I mean, something's going on. But here, as you see later in the day, these little play buttons here, and these are the DNA marker things, I call them. I don't know what they're called, but I'm just calling it that. See how this looks like? If you look at those DNA cards where they show like the bars, and that's how they match them up, doesn't this look like that? Like this line? Is that like I don't know. But here you can see here that the play button, it's all in a series. Look, it's all in line until it gets to this big one. I don't understand this. Here, this looks like a projection. See this? There's two sides. All right, I'm going to zoom in on this one. When you see this, it's like, what? Watch how many come out of here. What is this? What is these? Look at this one's got little holes in it. See that? It's almost like that some of those stars when you're taping them where they got those like the things inside moving around, like they look like cells. I don't know, like cells you would see in a microscope, when the plasma, I don't know what, blood or whatever's flowing through it. Check this out. Does that look like the sun on any camera before a week ago? I don't. And I saw Matt Man had pictures like this. I got pictures like this of my own self of the multi-sided sun. What? It's showing up in our own videos. What is? It's not just these webcam. That's my point. It's not. We're all capturing this. What is this? I'm gonna look at what he said because maybe that's tied into it. I don't know anything about that. I'm gonna check that out though, and because this, I definitely want some answers to. And why again are they deleting? So, you know, yesterday there was whole lines of these missing, and now they just take them down. But here, see the purple? It's hiding right here. Where is that coming from? That's what's new from the previous. That's why I wonder if they got either, is it like a net? Like a, if you picture, you know, rope or the nets you use to catch fish, I guess, like if you watch those shows, they drop them in each link, or like an Afghan blanket like the grandparents used to make, the hand knitted ones. Is it those kind of shapes that connect it and make like a big blanket, but it's made out of like silk, like spiderweb, like the goat milk spiderweb thing, you know? Is it that? And it's a mesh, and that's the patterns we're seeing. That's a possibility. But when you see them lined up like this, 1, 2, and then you'll see hundreds of them all in a straight line, that kind of says no, that can't be that. There's a different lens up there. I don't know how. Is it only in North America? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But this is definitely strange. It's not. And then last night we saw a triangle behind the actual sun thing, whatever this is. There was literally half of a triangle sticking out of the upper right side of it. So I don't know. I don't know what this could be. I really don't. So pictures are gone there. We looked at this already. Let's go to one more spot. Let's try a mountainous area. Let's go to Calgary, maybe. I don't know. Somewhere near Calgary. I don't know where this is. They don't have the right angle. Hang on. Let's try further up. Here's the south. I would need. Let's see if south shows anything. Let's see. I like looking at the mount ones to see if you can get earlier in the night, like in the early morning, you get the overnight ones because you see those weird flashes. And we got pictures missing. I don't know why. Let's see. Oh, another one. How weird. There's some weird shadow up here in the left corner here. You can almost see a round ring here. Watch this. After this, there's a little bit of it there. Something in here is going on. Definitely something over there was going on. And that's probably what they blocked out. Alright, now here comes some weird reflection out of that corner. That's strange. And there's another. Here, this is a totally different camera. Totally different camera, same angle, and we're getting that Fresnel lens. The rings get bigger, 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 bigger all the way out. There it is, right there. Right there is another camera doing the same exact phenomenon. They haven't scrubbed this one yet. See, here's many in a row. The other one didn't do that. They deleted it. So here, you could see as it passes, look at it go. There is no question there's a problem here. I'm going to go back. Here's where it starts to come in. Watch this. Let's zoom in. What are they running here? Next. Look at here. There's black lines coming out of here, almost like those broken ones. What is that? I don't know. I just like to look at it for a minute and see what we're missing. There are, I wish I could point with this thing, but here, this, look at this line here, this line here. And then, if you look at it from a distance here, it looks like there's something weird out in front of it. So I don't know if that's part of the light reflecting. I don't know. Let me get to the next picture here. Hang on, I gotta go over here. Now we're down to here. So there, and that thing's moving with it. Let me go back, forward, back, forward. So here, what's that? That shadow is moving with it. That's, I bet you, in a certain section maybe, they changed their equipment. There's definitely a new phenomenon happening compared to previous to a week ago, let's say. We all been watching these cameras. None of us, I bet you can't find this anywhere. This signature, whatever this is called, it didn't happen before. So this is definitely new. And it's on certain angles. Look at this. There's definitely two triangles here, so it looks like two sources of light, I'm guessing. And there it goes. Yeah, man, I know. We got to put the. I got to find the pad. I want to put it up there on the post too, so people could see. That honeycomb is crazy. And I'm wondering though if they're putting a newer, because if you think of those new commercials, and then the one, hang on, let's look it up. I can't remember where I saw the picture of it. They're going to be putting up. I'm wondering if they're testing new equipment, is what I'm saying. Because it's not, I don't think it's all over the world. All the cameras aren't picking it up yet. So I think they're testing it in a certain section. There was a lot of launches lately. And I wonder if they were throwing stuff up there. According to, check this, I don't know if a lot of people know this yet, but this is stuff I'm going to post now in the other chat. The moon, they want to make a moon in China. I don't know if they already do. By 2020, they're saying here. According to the People's Daily State newspaper, officials at a private aerospace institute wants to launch this illumination satellite in orbit by 2020 and say it will be bright enough to replace streetlights. Really? The straight out of sci-fi news has sparked fascination, skepticism from scientists, lots of questions, and outright mockery. What do we know about the project? And then it goes into it's a Chinese run project, blah, blah, blah. It's going to take place by 2020. The paper says Mr. Wu is saying 3 huge mirrors could be launched by 2022. It's just strange, but I don't know if this is the right one. Hang on. They're saying, though, this is going to light up this whole town and save money on electricity. It's like, really? See, what's with these purple lights all over? I think this is some... You know what I'm saying? There's purple everywhere all of a sudden. What's purple? What does purple mean? It says, is this a first? It says, no, a space mirror to create daylight at night has actually been tried before. In 1993, Russian scientists released a 20-meter wide reflector from a supply ship heading to the Mir space station, which was orbiting between 200 kilometers and 420 kilometers, allegedly. And it says 2 briefly beamed a spot of light about 5 kilometers in diameter to Earth. The light marched across Europe at 8 kilometers an hour before the satellite burned up on re-entry. Really? Attempts to build a bigger model of Zima failed in the late 90s. Yeah, I bet it did. Leading BBC science editor at the time says there was not the slightest chance that Earth will be girdled with space mirrors in the foreseeable future. If they're telling you this back then, really? That's very interesting. That they were saying, no, this ain't going to happen 20-something years ago? Hang on, let's take a look here. Turning night into day. Oh, what do we got here? What is this? 1999, February. That's a long time ago. BBC News science editor. You could see a new star in the sky on Thursday night. This is 1999, by the way. If you live in Europe or North America, and if you're lucky. It's an experiment with a space mirror called Znamia. Look at this shape right here. Really? Okay. The Russian word for banner. Russian scientists have long hoped to harness the sun's light. Yeah, I bet they have. As a relatively cheap way of illuminating Arctic cities in the permanent night of winter. Although it has been done before. Really? I never heard of this. Before 1999? Really? Thursday's mission, Zamia whatever 2.5, will be the world's first controlled space mirror. So anybody who keeps saying that these space mirror or this sun simulator isn't possible, it's very possible, and more than likely it is there. We're seeing it. There's no way to argue that it's not there. It is there. I mean, there's no question. Man, all these guys, you guys are onto it, man. You caught this stuff. If the deployment of, I'm just learning about this. If the deployment of the reflecting surface is successful and the light beam can be controlled accurately, it should be visible as a moderately bright star for those lucky enough to glimpse it. This is 1999, by the way. Just remember that. Under ideal conditions, it would be the brightest star in the sky for a few seconds. This is before today's technology. 2 cities in North America will be illuminated by Zania 2.5 during the 24-hour experiment, as well as some in Europe. Really? Do you guys remember any of this? The difference, we wouldn't have been worried about what Russia was beaming over the United States in that time? 1999, really? Just coming out of the Cold War, you're going to let them beam lights from space? Nobody's got a problem with that? Okay. Take a breath. All right. The difference between 2.5 and the earlier 2 carried out in 1993 is the new mission will be able to control the direction of the reflected light beam. Are you hearing this? This is unbelievable. This is new to me. This is new to me. It can be placed on a given spot on Earth for several minutes. Really? The reflected light from Zania 2 was only visible as a flash or a light as it sped over the Earth. Light pollution. This is 1993. Remember, 1993. I just found this. I don't know why. Light pollution. Russian space officials have been receiving complaints from astronomers. And you know, you can't see the stars. Everybody's saying that you can't see the stars like the old days. Isn't that weird? Okay. It's not just in Russia. Russian space officials, excuse me, spitting on myself, receiving complaints from astronomers and environmentalists that Zania will pollute the night sky with unwanted light. Such concerns are premature, given the brief nature of the Thursday's mission. But if Russian scientists can get the money, they hope to follow Zania 2.5 with a much larger reflector. Look at the shape of this reflector in this picture. How many sides does it have? 6. Really? Really? So maybe our simulator has competition from another simulator. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe this is like they're having a war over the light. Think about it. Russia, that simulator right here, whatever this is a six-sided piece of equipment. Is it sitting in front of our simulator and they're messing with us? Think about that. Our sun simulator is being covered by their sun simulator. That's like my button's bigger than your button. That's why at a certain point in the day, they probably change space, who's got control of that airspace, and the sun changes to the six-sided piece that looks just like this thing right here. This little satellite drawing. And that's the old one. That's the 1993 one. That's not the one that's new in this 1999 article. Think about that. They're seeing whose sun simulator is better. I'm not kidding. Because there's definitely something changing. So are they covering ours? The unmanned, or are they taking over that half and we do the other half? That's the other thing. That's possible. They're working together too. Because the one we're seeing today looks just like that little satellite there. If you take those, it also looks like the Walmart trademark, by the way. So just saying, I don't know. All right, the unmanned Progress supply craft that carried Zomnia to Mir was launched on October 27th, 1998. On Thursday morning at about 10 GMT, the Progress will undock from the Mir space station, if you believe that. It will then perform several maneuvers, fly to about 100 meters to Mir. The craft will then be commanded to spin, and the reflector, 25 meters across, will be unfurled by centrifugal force in space, in a vacuum, by the way. During the next several orbits, the reflector will illuminate the night side of Earth. Really? (1993, 1999, whatever). The cosmonauts will control the direction of the light beam. The beams like we're seeing every night lately up in Alaska, near the Russian border, by the way. Actually, that island is right across the street from Russia, just saying. Every 90 minutes or so, when Mir is at its most northerly point above Earth, every 90 minutes, listen to that. So if that's a satellite creating those lights that we're getting in the morning, that we're capturing on those Alaska cameras, now we got to see, is that every 90 minutes? Maybe that's a clue. I don't know. The spot of light on the Earth's surface will be about 6 kilometers in size. Remember when up in Russia, one night for how many hours, all of a sudden the light just disappeared? Nobody's asked a question about that. We'll get to that in a minute. The spot of light on Earth's surface will be about 6 kilometers in size. However, from any one point, it should be visible for only a minute at most. It would be as bright as a very bright star. The cosmonauts will observe the spot of light on the Earth and try to keep it fixed on the same spot. It will be a difficult task. After 12 hours, the reflector will be jettisoned, and it will be the Progress craft, and the Progress craft will burn up in the Earth's atmosphere. First light. The first time this was tried was in 1993 during the Zania 2 experiment. I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. The 20-meter diameter thin reflective film was unfurled from another Progress craft. The reflected spot of light, about 5 kilometers in diameter, traveled at a speed of 8 kilometers per hour from France through Switzerland. It's funny, that CERN's right there, by the way. I don't know if it was built back then, though. Poland, and disappeared in early sunlight of Belarusia, whatever. Many people reported seeing a flash of light. Really? This is all the way back to 93. We just found this by accident. In the past, Russian scientists had great plans to illuminate the Siberian cities with light from space. This, they believe, would be cheaper than using conventional power given the remoteness of their location. Calculations suggest that a constellation of light large light reflectors could provide lighting to several large cities, especially in the polar regions. Ecological damage. However, environmentalists have said that and Russia cares about that, I'm sure, and especially in the 90s. However, environmentalists have said that ecological balance could be altered, but the vast sums of money required to build such a fleet, like 50 million a day, NASA, wink, wink, of large space reflectors is far beyond the abilities of Russia's ailing space effort. But I bet you not NASA's. It now seems unlikely that the space mirror experiment will be more than just an experiment. Wink. See, they got to tell you what they're doing, and then they just, all right, now it's your problem. One further Zanya experiment is planned. It will involve a larger reflecting surface, about 70 meters. It may fly in 2001 if funding is secured. I bet you they didn't fund it. The light beam will pass over whatever in Kazakhstan, blah, 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 at this time, blah, 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 over the Ukraine, blah, blah, blah. Okay. In the UK, only people in southern England will have a chance of seeing it. Okay. It will pass over Winnipeg in Canada. Whoa. It's 1754. So it goes and over Devil's Lake. Isn't that funny? They got to throw in Devil's Lake, and they're playing with this shit. You're playing with God's creation, light. And you're going to try and turn darkness into light artificially, because you can't tell the truth and just be a decent freaking human being. So we'll just continue to be bad, but we'll make light artificial. What are you thinking? What are you guys really thinking? And then you got to, like, throw in the dig of Devil's Lake on top of it after you do this whole thing about creating light. I can't believe how they mock God. And these guys really think they're going to live forever because they have to. Because if you don't, then you got to face God at some point, and they are trying like heck not to. So I can see why. When you're trying to make your own light, dude, I think God took care of that already, and I think people trying to pretend they're gods are doing this. This is just so funny that this is the shape we are seeing this afternoon. Right here. Where'd it go? Where did you go? Let's take a look. Let's find another camera. I know I got sidetracked, but I think that was important to know that in 1993 they had this technology, and they were telling us, by the way, because they have to. They have to so they could sleep at night. Because they could sleep at night because they say, we told these guys, and they allowed us to do it, or they allowed it to be installed, or whatever they're doing. And you didn't have a problem with it, so now it's on you. That's how they think. That's how these psychopaths think. It's on you. What happened to my screens here? It's on you because you accepted their poison or whatever. You know what I mean? That's how they think. And here we go. Here's a funky looking sun. What we got here? Now, I started seeing a couple of these. I think these are infrared cameras. That's why you get the black sun. But I want you to notice here, this corner. This is where the sun looks like it's coming in at 9:15. This camera's way behind, by the way. This is showing 9 o'clock this morning. Huh. And now here it comes. It's going to come peeking out right there. It did this yesterday too. I think it was the same camera. I'll have to look. I don't know if I was looking up, but I'm pretty sure it was the same camera. So I remember it came out of this corner. And then it just, they're chemtrailing it. Funny timing. Hang on. And then it stops right there. 13:05. And like I said before, watch these little pictures up here. Sometimes when you see it from a smaller perspective, you could see more. And watch how the sun is coming out, coming out, coming out for a long time, by the way. It stays in the same position. And then poof, it comes out, and then it goes up a little bit, levels out, and it looks like it's going to start going down already there. But look at how, stand back and look at those individual pictures. The sun is not going like on a straight, let's say on a linear, what do you call it, on a gradual up. It's going up, down, up, down. It's like it's on waves, little waves. All right, let me check the thing. Yeah, Kathy, I'm gonna put this. I gotta find the video. I'm gonna put it in the chat over there, over in Discord. It's crazy. Let's see if we can find it. Hang on. Let me look for it right now. Police copter captures. Where is it? I don't even know if it's in the news yet. Hang on. News. Where was it? Where is it? Helicopter. Where is it? I'm gonna have to find it. Yeah, where is it? No, I gotta find it. I don't want to waste it on here right now. I'll find it and I'm gonna post it in there. I just saw it earlier. Anyways, back to this. This would be your shapes. You see those lights that come out? The bright angles? That's one that way, one this way, one this way. Each one of these big fins, it matches that pretty good. So I wonder if they're playing games with each other, where they're trying to see or do they switch hands? Does ours cover a certain section now, and now that China and them are in the game, now they cover a certain section, and that's why you see all of a sudden that moon turn off or the sun turn off into that new shape? It just clicks over. All of a sudden you got a round ball, and then now it's a six-sided. It's a six-sided shape. Let me get the. Let me play this real quick, and I will let the dog in. What do you want, Cody? Come on. Come on. You getting cold, Cody? Is it cold out there, Cody? Got the dog in. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. This is just some really strange things I think they're testing stuff or changing stuff in certain areas. I don't think it's everywhere. Whatever's happening up here in Alaska is probably where they're testing it, because we're seeing the night flashes. We're seeing these weird, you could see it like hand over when the sun is round, and all of a sudden it turns into the six-sided object. That's happening every day now. Up there, it may not be happening down here where I'm at. I think they're testing something up there. That's just what I think. But the other thing that's weird is, like, look, the sun doesn't go the right direction. Here, let me start it over here. Here it comes. Here it comes. And it's going sideways. I mean, maybe up a notch, but not like you would think it's supposed to. Doesn't it look sideways? What happens? That doesn't look right. That's all. And I think people are starting to see it. So now you see, like, where they turn these off, and all of a sudden they come back on, and they're all too much water there. Let's see over here. Here. Take a look south. This should be, where's the sun here? All right, here it comes. Late. 12:42, huh? And that's it. That's all we get. Where's the rest of the pictures? I'm just wondering what's going on, that's all. Why are they deleting? Why are they stopping? That's the south view. Let's look east. We'll scoot up to here. Here it comes. Very weird. Look at how everywhere we look, there's almost always this layer of... Seriously, look at how it's almost all the time now. There's always a layer of haze by the sun. Isn't that weird? We're looking at it here. I mean, it just happened here today. Now it breaks free, and all of a sudden the haze is gone. Isn't that weird? If you can turn on a layer of haze in 10 minutes, like that, this is the end of it right here. What was back here for that hour that it was like this? I'm going backwards right now. What's back here? Look how easy it would be to hide something. I'm not saying they are. I'm just saying, if you can just turn the frosted glass on, whatever mode that is, you can't even see the dang sun. So it comes off pretty quick. Watch this. It's still there. It's still there. And all of a sudden it's going to be gone. Here, it's disappearing right now. And then gone. So where did all those clouds just evaporated? It's like it was on for a half hour and then turned off. Is there something that they didn't... I don't know. That's all. I'm just talking shit. Now, I don't know what's up there. I'm just saying it's strange that certain times of the day you will suddenly, and I've seen it when you're driving, all of a sudden, poof, it's cloudy out. It's like, it would be like this, and all of a sudden the whole sky's gray. It's like, what happened? In minutes. You guys seen this? And now look, you could see there's still a little strip of it left here. Seeing the sun reflection here. Where are we at? Where did all the fog and mist go? Or whatever that was, the cover. And you can see these are following it. It's going off that way. It's going off to the right. See, it's still in front of it down there. But look how here it clears up. How are those clouds just following the sun all the time? This is earlier. Boom, boom, boom. What's all of a sudden the sky just clears up, and this happens every single day. I mean, there's a handful of days like today. I put a picture up. We got real puffy clouds today. That's rare. It's been, you couldn't see anything in the last 3-4 days. It's been totally cloudy here, but I missed this. There was an orb. I think maybe I had to touch on there. You could see these orbs. I think that's why they make the clouds. I think it would be a good reason, let's say, to be able to flip a switch. Meaning with radio frequency, they could look at those. What am I keep saying? You see those experiments with like sound on. When they're testing with like sand or salt on the top plate, and then they hit certain frequencies or notes, you'll see the sand makes a pattern. Everybody's seen that, I'm sure. If it wasn't documenting these cameras, I'd show you right now. Anyways, if you could do that, look at these, all down, all down. Oh boy. Oh, let's see. Is that the only one? Let's go to are these down? They still got the south down. Look how foggy it is over here. Whoa. Look at this. Our favorite little spot near Russia that gets those lights late at night. And then just across the bay, look how clear it is. Wow. Strange weather up there in Alaska. Real slow to load there. All right, look at the, is that a street light? Hang on. Yeah, it's a street light. I thought that was something coming from the sky. I'm like, oh boy. Okay, now I'm backing up, backing up. Look at the pulse. It's dark, right? Hang on, let me go to the beginning. So it's dark already. Getting a little lighter. 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 Darker. Lighter. 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 See, now this guy's getting, it looks here. Watch here. Hang on, let me back up. Watch the pulsing of this orange light. And it's not really moving. Here. The one before here, look. The light comes all the way out to, what, right about here. Let's say to the chimney of this house. No. Let's go to the about to the right here. This quarter of this house straight up, right? Now it's all the way over here. Watch this. The light here. Hang on. Which way were we going? Yeah, right there. So here, it's out to here. And then the next frame, it goes all the way to here. It goes the wrong way. Like it's pulsating. And it's not getting any closer. This is so strange. That's a weird streak forming there. Look at that. What is that? Hang on, I'm going to back up. Here it comes. Right here. What is this? Whoa. What is this? Hang on. We found something weird. I got something weird over here. What we got? What we got? Alright, where was I? Okay, I'm on that picture there. Alright, so next picture will be here. Really? What is this thing? Whoa. It's there for half an hour. That's a little weird. It's still there, just at the tip. And then the sun comes in. Right here. That was kind of weird. For a half hour, there's a weird object above. And then the sun comes following behind it. This is strange. This is very strange. Let's check the chat. I'm watching two screens here because one's clearer than the other, but one's bigger than the other. What we got here? Next. Let me make it a little smaller so we can see this. All right. This is that scraggly looking sun. Now, if you look at that pattern and that drawing from before, you're going to see rays coming off each post of that sun. I wonder what they're doing. It doesn't seem like it's going the right. This one comes out sideways. Look at the smaller pictures. And here it is. There, if I had a ruler, you could draw a ruler and see the angle's not going up like it should. That's an hour's worth of sunlight. You would think it would have gone up and out. It's going sideways. That's what I'm trying to say. On all the, maybe that's normal in Alaska. Maybe that's how it rotates. I don't know. Maybe that's totally normal. I could be being totally stupid. East. Oh, here we go. Take a look at this. There's that. This is the one where I got the picture the other day. All right, let me go to the beginning here. Check this out. Notice this is still showing this morning. They're not really showing this afternoon's video. Where's the afternoon? See what I'm saying? Where's the video? They're not showing us anything. That's why I stayed on here so long. There's nothing being updated here. Where's the look at this thing. Wow. Look at this. There's a light that way, a light this way. There's going to be one opposite that, there, and there. There's your 7 sides. You're seeing 2 of them right here. You could see the pin light right here. That's in direct line with the center. And then, like I showed yesterday, when you zoom in here, look at the dots around this black thing now. There's those, look at this. Something's up. Something is up. I mean, look how the plasma of the sun, whatever you want to call this, is literally blending with the ocean. Unreal. I don't know. It looks like a light bulb, right? The shape and everything, right? With the sun hitting the, or whatever this is, hitting the water. Something just telling me this is not normal. It's definitely moving on an angle there, I guess. So and there it goes. Well, I don't know if the east. This looks like there's something here. Let's take a look. Maybe there's something on the camera. Let's take a look. Looks like there's something blocking the camera, maybe. There's some strange shadows there on the water, but other than that, I don't know. I can't tell anything on this one. Okay, so any other cameras down? Yes. Here's that mist again. Let's take a look at here. What's this look like? Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's the weird mist. Could be mist. Who knows? Anything else? There we go. Now, what is called? Alright, I'm looking at the tabs at the top. There's something rising in the beginning there, top left. You go across, it fades out basically. I mean, doesn't really get that big. And then an hour later, the sun comes out of the top left of that side and then launches out and goes pretty much sideways for a good hour and then finally starts to rise up. You got to see this. Here it goes. What is that light right now in the top or the bottom left? Something just went by the screen. You could see the object moving. Here comes your sun. Okay. It's not even lighting up all that sky. Okay, what is this? It's back to the beginning. What is this? What is causing a sunrise for what, an hour there? Hang on. Let's go back. We got 7:35 till it really comes out at 10:15. 7:35, 8:35, 9:35. That's 2 hours. Another half hour. 2.5, or wait, 3.5. This is a 3-hour sunrise right here. Look at this. There's 3 hours between there, over 3, almost 4 hours in there. Watch this. There's 4 hours. Where's the sun for that 4 hours? And then it just pops at 10:05. And you get it for a couple minutes and see you later. This is a southeast camera. That didn't look too screwed up. Southeast, let's go east. Let's take a look at the sun rise from the east. Here it comes. I belong to the right side there. Even the center of the black dot isn't even in the right spot. Alright, starting over. And you could see the orange is still behind that white blob. They're turning on the simulator, and that's what you're seeing, all that white. The orange is still behind it. You could see it just cycle through it. The orange sun stays behind it. That's why we're still getting UV light. There's your sun. It's probably as bright as it gets right there. And then they flip the switch. The white takes over. It's the same size for size right there, and then it gets bigger once it hits around the noontime. It's definitely got something in front of it. It's definitely a simulator. There's no way it's not. There's no way it isn't. How about that? Because you can't explain these images any other way. And it's not just one camera. One camera, I'm doing 3 hours a day, and it's kicking my ass. But I wanted to document this because this is a new phenomenon. New lights, new images are happening on top of already the screwed up stuff we already were getting. So is it the chemicals are altering the way we see this, Because we know they started a new spraying campaign. You can kind of see that in almost every other picture here. Yeah, we got that one already. And or are they testing a new simulator, let's say, in certain areas? I don't think it's all over. I think it's only in this section up here, because you're not seeing this on like the Australia cameras and stuff. So they're testing something here, a new something, a new lens, or maybe a lens in front of it, or they're changing the focus of it. They could be tweaking it. Something is going on, because these are new. These are brand new shapes. These shapes didn't exist before. We didn't have a play button all the time. Look at this fog. Everywhere is fog. This winter we had fog when it would be 18 degrees all night. It's like, where did the sudden temperature change come in to cause the fog? But whatever. All right, here we go. 10:15. You're getting the double sunrise, whatever the hell that is. And then here comes the black-eyed sun. It goes sideways. It's barely going on an angle. It's going sideways. Again, that may be normal for people in Alaska. That's not normal for people in the southern states. All right, let's take a look northeast. I'm just trying to document as many cameras. Something weird is going on. And they're already hustling to change these cameras now in almost real time, it looks like. Because by the time I get on here, they've already deleted a whole bunch. Alright, that's got nothing for me to see. Northeast. Did we see southeast? I think we did, right? Let me see this one. This is the one that goes sideways, right? Yeah. Alright. That's the sideways moving sun. Nothing there. You know what? Let's take a look real quick at what do they call it? Skycam. All sky. Are we getting any weird sunsets going on here? Let's see here. That one's not working. Okay. That one does not want to work. Let's take a look at New Mexico. See, I don't understand this so bright that beam of light. I'm not understanding why all these cameras are getting that reaction. You can see the weird flare over here opposite the light. It makes the weird arch, and then here you got that red light moving along with it. So next camera, let's go. I want to see what's going on in Australia. They should be having sunrise, I think. Right here, that one's kind of clogged up. I need something with some sunlight. Where are we going here? Something weird with that camera. There. Whoa. What are they getting? They're seeing. Whoa. This is the exact shape that the Alaska cameras are getting. This is a different type of system. This is not the Alaska cam. There's the six-sided sun. That's the first time I've seen that on these cameras, all Skycam. This is out of California right now. March 31st, 1400 hours. This is I've never seen this on these cameras. Look at the weird colors last night in California here that this camera's picking up. Oh yeah, what do we got here? This is California. Whoa. What is going on with this camera? This looks just like the all sky or the FAA cam. Okay. I don't know what that is. That is not, I've never seen that shape on this type of camera. Let's say these are 360-degree angle cameras. Ah, shit. Deer cam orbs. Hey, deer cam. Thanks for jumping in, deer cam. Appreciate it. Kathy, which one had the red orb? I think it was the red orb in the back. Oh, man. I got to look at these. There's a delay on the... I wonder... Try the... Kathy, try the Discord chat. Because I have that pulled up too, I think. Let's see if that does real time. Because if it does real time, then if you see something, I can catch it. I'll see your message pop up. Let me see here. I got this. I'll move this one over closer. Let me go back to the other cameras. Hang on. Where was I at? I don't know which camera it was. Let's try this one out in the water while we're looking anyways. South. I'm trying to remember which one had the red. Have you seen that? Have you seen that pillar light? That would freak me out. I'm wondering if we are as an energy being able to see colors that we couldn't see before. I don't know how else you say that. Is it not just these cameras picking up these colors? Are we starting to maybe see like infrared, or is it the veil? Literally, the veil is you're seeing like stuff that we just were blind to before, which could be. Hear me out and listen to this theory. It may be crazy, but with all the information now that was never available to us like this, like instantaneously, so much so that we don't even have to learn anymore. You could just type in something and you don't have to remember anything. It's just right there, let's say. But it's so much information. There we go. Yeah, you just posted just now, Kathy. All right, let me test. All right, let's see. So now, when you see something on the screen, let me go to something here. Let's see if we get it in real time. Let me go to a better camera here. Let's go to... Here, I'll let you pick one out. It's hard to do that. Let's just take the center one. Down, look at this. Is that what the purple means? No. All right, south. All right. Oh, you're gonna take a picture? All right, let me know which camera it is. I'll go back to it. The pillar light. Which, if I can, I'm trying to remember where I was just at. I think I was up in here. Let's take a look at Barrow. If you can let me know. I don't know if it'll show it or not. If it shows the camera, I'll go right back to it. Right now I'm in Barrow, Alaska. Let's see what they're showing here. I'm not blocking the screen, am I? Hang on. No, I think it's alright, right? Okay. Here we go. I don't think this shows anything. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. All right, got one. Good News Bay, it's called. Okay, let me go back to it. Let me finish this one, and I'll go look for it real quick. Now, here's our perfectly round sun. Check this out. Weird. It looks totally different than the rest of the other cameras. Let me go back to, and I'll go look at the other one. Here it comes. How strange is this? How are they doing this? Okay, and then good news. You said it's called Good News Bay. Hang on, let me look. Good News Bay. Does it have a search? It's got to be up here. Hang on. Main right. Point Hope. Where was I? Dead Horse. Good News. Where's Good News? It's got to be on this side. Where's it? Come on. I don't think I think it was on the edges here. Hang on. Good News. Hang on, let me look. Where was I? It's in here, wasn't it? Cold Bay. Where are you? Where are you? Good News Bay. Where is it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I can't remember where it was at. Which section? Southeast. Southeast down here then. Or way southeast. You mean over here? Oh, I feel so stupid right now. Where was it? No, it's got to be southeast. She meant on that map. All right, right in here somewhere. Do they have a search button up here? Hang on. They got to have a search, right? Option. They got to have a search button. Hang on. Where is it? I can't believe I can't find this. Good News Bay, southeast, left coast, site list. Where's the site list? I'm so stupid. Where is it? Site list. See, where is it? Site list. There we go. Stupid me. Thank you. I get so tied up and I can't even think sometimes. All right, Good News Bay. Good News. Oh, there we go. God, how stupid am I? Thank you very much. I feel so goofy. All right, Good News Bay. Here we go. All right, and then southeast. I think is what you're saying. Let's take a look. Sorry. Thank you for helping me. See, I get so wrapped up that I can't even think sometimes. All right, let's see these play through real quick, and then we'll see which one you're talking about. Is it the southeast camera? Southeast camera, left coast. Let's see. All right, what we got here? That reflection on the water looks strange too. Oh, there's an orb. Whoa. Hang on. Is this the orb? Wait. Is this what you're talking about? Look at this circle right here. Teamwork. There you go. Thanks. I appreciate it. I felt like I couldn't think for a second. There's a circle here, but what am I looking for now on this one? Good. Okay. All right. There's definitely a ball of something right here. There's one here. Let me look at the other screen. So here, and then there's a purple circle right here. You know what they filtering out today? Remember yesterday there was a lot of the purple play button. Today it's not showing up so much. See, they're filtering these pictures out. We're getting the crumbs now. Center, almost a page. It's there for In here. Oh, there's a triangle here. There's a purple circle right here. Let me take the next one. There's something right here. Let's see if we can see it. Oh, it's in an orb. All right, thank you. This one here, the purple light. I don't see the play button like yesterday. Remember the triangle play buttons? They were all over the place. So I think they're crunching out the, here. Look at these, look at the small box. I'm sorry, I'm eating a sucker right now. Look at these, small boxes here. The sun is not really going up on an angle. Is that normal for Alaska? Maybe. But I remember making a comment about this the other day that it looked like it was always going sideways. That's a small degree of incline, if at all. I mean, barely an incline. And these are 10 minutes. So here's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's an hour. From here to here is an hour. So then 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. There's another hour. So from here to here is 2 hours of sunlight. And the sun basically goes sideways in the whole time. All right, what am I looking for here? Am I in the right angle here? Let me see. We're looking at southeast. Let's look at southwest. I don't think there's anything in there. Southwest. Let's look at east. Come on. East. Where's east? Come on. All right, let me play this. I'm going to heat up this coffee real quick. But I want to see, is this where the thing, send me a map. What am I looking for in here? Is you said the, let me hit play. Let's take a look at this. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to fill this coffee up. Hang on. It's one of those 1 cup things that makes it, if you get them on sale, they give you gas points. So it helps on your gas, and you can get a real good deal on the generic coffee things. All right, what am I looking for here now? Start at first image and watch almost to the center. Red orb. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Image 1. Let me make the screen a little smaller. We'll fit this on the screen. Alright, I'm in the correct one, right? Start at first image and watch almost center red orb. Alright, let's go. Center red orb. I'm going to hit play and then watch that center. This one? Alright, now we'll do one at a time. Alright, let me go back to first image. Second image, maybe. First image. Center red orb. This one here, you mean? Like rising up from under the earth? Is that what you're talking about? Nah, I see what you're talking about. I think that's what you're talking about. Like there's something kind of rising a little bit and then it probably goes back down. Hang on, let's look at the... I think that's what you're talking about. Let me zoom in on the slide. Sometimes you could see it easier on the smaller pictures. Is this the orb? Like the center? Is that what you mean? Like this center? Like there's a... This is a one... The sun, let's say, if that's what it is. And then to the right, there's a darker red, orangish. Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what you're talking about. And that is weird. Because after it turns white, or right here, you can't see that red no more behind it. And let me ask you this. Let's say that the sun simulator is not there to rebroadcast the sun or whatever because the sun's too low. Let's say they need that frequency of light to make the sky have that drawing background, like looks like a movie screen. Because that's what it looks like. The reason I'm saying that is to go from here, all of a sudden, once this white light turns on, look at the screen. It looks like the backdrop changed. Because now look at down here. The sky's got like that white out look to it. Where up here, the sky still had some blue in it. Until that white light got up the temperature, let's say. So they flipped the switch on here. And then by this picture here, look at the backdrop. Hang on. See if this makes sense. I could be crazy right now. I think the orb is what I think is what you're talking about too. And that's what I'm saying. I think they're washing it out. Because here, check this out. Here's the sky before that light is turned on. You got some blues up here already. You got the orange from the real sun, let's say. Now, fast forward about an hour or two. Now, look, it's got like that chalkboard, like you erased a bunch of chalk writing, and now you got like that white. You ever remember when you're in school and they erased the board and they had that white film on the green chalkboard? A picture of the blue is the chalkboard, the blue sky. And now you got that white dust all smeared from erasing all the words, right, that the teacher put up. Can you see that? Here's the before they turn that light on. Here's after the light. The sky looks like now you can project, let's say, projector. And they could put anything they want up here. Like this police helicopter seeing the moon. The moon was like right here. Oh, I know who did that. Hang on. I don't know where he got the link, though. Hang on. I'll show you that right now. I can't play it, but I'll show you where you can see it. It just popped in my head. Let me grab the coffee while this is loading. Okay. Why am I signed out? What the hell's this? Why am I signed out of YouTube? Am I on the air right now? What happened here? Why is that showing that I'm signed out? Yeah, I'm signed out. What happened? All right, let me go back to yours. Hang on. I'll let it play. Hang on 1 second. Where is it? And somehow I'm logged out of Google right now. How did that happen while I'm on it live? It sits in the sky, southeast cam. Oh, I wonder if I could hear you on here. Can you? You want to try the voice on there? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Do you? Is that what you're saying? Turn the microphone on. Hang on. I just turned my mic on. Can you hear me in there? Kathy, I just turned the microphone on. I don't know how this works, so this would be the first time. If this, I don't know if you could hear me in there. It'll be a different mic because it's on the microphone on the laptop. But if you can talk into here, then I can hear. Oh my God, this would be crazy. You could literally tell me where I need to go on here. How do I turn this on? Let me shrink that down. Let me make this bigger. How do I turn the voice on here? Testing, testing, testing. Hello. All right, that works. Voice activity. Push to talk. Push to talk limited will only work when this browser tab has focus. Download the desktop app to get system wide. I'll download that. Okay, I'm downloading the push to talk app, and that should let me talk to you in the chat here. Come on. I think somebody else is in there. Hang on. How come I'm not? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just doing something with the Discord right now. It's rebooting it. I'm putting in the push to talk app or something. It's an extension. So you can hit a button like an old CB radio. You talk, you hit the button to talk. You can do that, I guess, in a certain window, or you can download the app to allow you to do it anytime. I guess this is trying to replace Skype, it says, and TeamSpeak, whatever that is. This, if you could share screen, do all this, and group talk, like we're going to probably do in a minute here. We could build a channel, Candy, like from the ground, like a whole thing. Wow, if you know how to use this, come on, let's build this up. Hang on, it's reloading everything. All right, because the cool thing is then I could have a certain section of like the administrators of the channel. We can talk in the background while other people are carrying on either a conversation by text or talking. I was in a talk show a couple months ago, and that's how I found out about this. But I never tried anything beyond that. But the guy that was running the channel, he would pull me into this room, like a chat box room where only the people in that room that he pulls in can hear each other. What is this? is this? I just had something really strange show up on that about disconnecting Chrome or something. I hope I'm not getting hacked. I'm a little nervous because it's showing I'm not logged in. See here? It's asking me to sign in. Let me make sure I'm not being hacked here. Hang on. I don't know why somebody'd want to. It'd be really stupid. Showing a guy that shows cameras. Alright, let me see if I'm on the air here. Hang on. Alright. That still looks okay. I just added that to the... it sounds like I'm alright right now. I don't know why I'm logged off, though. So I'm a little... Okay, Kathy. Just got your message there. And, yeah, I don't know what's going on with my channel. Let me see something here. Do I have Discord on here? Alright, I'm just checking to make sure everything was alright. I don't know why I'm logged out. I'm just sending a link to one more person, see if he can check the from his side. Okay. What I'm doing here is I'm just sending a link. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that. Let me go back to the Discord. All right, what happened here? See, I'm also logged out of Discord all of a sudden. I don't know what happened here. Let's take a look. All right, let me get you something better to look at on the screen. I'm trying. I think it was this guy's channel.
Guys, Manchi Island, Massachusetts.
Yeah, he's the guy who caught it right here.
Are vegans
so,
healthy?
I don't know why there's an ad. Whatever.
Are vegetarians healthy? French fries and beer are vegan.
This is where he's getting it from. All right, hang on. This is the link. It's WSO is the channel. So credits to him. He found this. I'm not logged in, so it's not showing subscribed or anything. I don't know how I got logged out. This is the link he put. Devon Live was the website. So thank you to WSO for, and a lot of people never put links in there, and then I appreciate it. And I know why they can't lately, because you will be held liable, they say, if somebody's gone bad on your links. So all right, where is it? Why is it not popping up? What's this? We want to use cookies. No, you don't. I don't want you using my cookies. No, I'm not even going to open this then. No, I'm not allowing this. See this here? Let's do Control C. When they want all this information, you just say, you know what? No thanks. Because they're going to sell it. And if they sell it, you don't get anything for it. But they get to become billionaires. Get it? So, I will try to open it through here. Startpage.com will open it on their server. And then you can watch it remotely. Where is it? You go to Anonymous View, and then they try to hack and track that company. Look, they're still trying to break through. Look at this. Anonymous View, startpage.com. Visit original site. No. It's trying to break in around it. Look at how it's blocking me down here. So it's still trying. It knows I'm using a remote link to get in. So they are trying so hard to block this or to track me that I'm wondering if this is even real news now. Let's do a search here. I'm going to search for this police department separately. It's in England. They're the ones who caught it. Now, do they have a link? Is it England government that owns this website? Now, you guys that are smarter than me could figure this out. It's funny that I'm trying to go see National Police Air Service, whoever that is. I'm sure it's some legitimate alphabetic gang in England. And I can't get in to see the news article about the moon that was invisible. So now, is that story even real? I'm not criticizing WSO. I'm criticizing that they're using this as a trick to get who can log in and give up all their data. You have to volunteer your data. See what I'm saying? If I would have clicked agree, and in there it says we could use this for anything we want, now it's on me. It's bad enough, all the shit that you have no control over. Why give any extra? Just like that one website for the Navy to see anomalies in space. I never will go on there. Because it says on there it's an unsecured site right out of the gate. Your passwords, everything will or may be stolen. That's enough for me. I'm out. I don't need to see your fake ass camera shit anyways, because you're going to edit out anything juicy to begin with. So guess what? Don't go on those sites. Same thing with this. Now that this is who is involved with this, I'm a little, my alarm bells go off. So, let's go to news. You know, I'm going to go to start page because I don't trust these bastards now at all. Excuse my French. No, England, you got no laws there to protect you from any of this stuff. So let's do another search to start page. And I don't know how they got around start page knowing that they still wanted to tap my what is this? WordPress. Somebody works. See, when it's WordPress and all that, those aren't real news stories. Those are just people like me that have an opinion. And now they're considered journalists. I'm not a journalist. I'm just an idiot. But I'm not that stupid. You get it. Anyways. I don't even know how to get this news. This almost looks like they set this up to get people to click on it. To log in who's maybe looking for this kind of news. I don't know. DevonLive.com. Let me see if I could search. How else can I search for this? There's not even any news for this. Devonshire. The only thing I'm getting here, amazing image taken of thermal. Let's do a search of those words. I'm going to do regular Google. The amazing image on a thermal camera. Let's see if this is going to want to break all my... Yes, it does. See here? We use cookies. Cornwall Live. That looks like a city or town. Do you want to give them all your data? Look at all my alarms going off. Block. Do not accept. There's something up with this article. See, this is why people think I'm just weird. Not that I don't trust people. I'll trust you till you screw me. You know what I mean? But when it comes to things like this, like it's a piece of bait, like you're trying to trick a bass, the fish to jump up and grab it, I could think a little bit, maybe 10, 12 seconds longer than a fish. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm the one fish telling all those other assholes, hey, I'm missing half of my jaw because I jumped on one of these. Don't do it. And they'll go, you're crazy. You're crazy. There's nothing here. I did a news search under that topic. Where is it? It sounds like it's a, like they're just tracking who's getting it. Hang on, let's see. DevonLive.com. Let's get rid of that. And I want news, local, hidden moon, above. I want to do hidden moon. Look how it says campaign sidebar. I wish I knew how to read all this code. Moon above England. Police capture. I've seen this pop up earlier. Hidden picture images, website. Info.com. Search the web. My arms are killing me. That's why I'm stretching like this. My shoulder and my arm, my right arm just feels like it wants to be pulled off. Just rip it off. And that's my mouse arm. Never be in pain. It sucks. Why am I losing the screen there? Why is Discord acting up? What's going on here? Alright. We got Kathy Way, Chicago. Matt Man's in there too. He's offline though. Awesome. Matt Man signed up. Awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. It's growing. 2 days, 2 subscribers. Awesome. And Matt Man and Kathy, I mean, good people. All right. Where is this news story? I promised Matt Man I would find it. I just don't like the fact that I have to give you all my data to read one story. And I'm looking for this, and look what shows up. Scientists say Hitler died in World War II. Why is this popping up? What is that? Why would that even show up under local news, England, in the moon? Let me tell you something. I've been watching the check mark. Now look, notice there's no check marks here. Take a look at this really close. There's no check marks because this topic hasn't been scrubbed or cleaned by mainstream and CNN and the government and all these agencies that give you your news. The other thing is, because I'm going through Start Page, it doesn't get to see as much, I guess, of your background, like what you've been looking at. So it's just going to throw miscellaneous shit at you. So that could be why that's posting up there. But where's all the checkmark stuff? I want to find this news story. Because it's so hard to find, this sounds like it's a trick. This should be news everywhere. Where is the news? This should be a news everywhere about this camera. These are how I end up in these rabbit holes where I'm like, wait a second. Because I had to ask why. Now look where we're going. We're off the cameras. And this is where I think sometimes you're led in directions by, you know what I'm saying. Let's see here. Where is, this should at least be in Drudge. Oh, Bezos, look at this. Somebody stole his info. What's wrong? You don't like giving up your shit like we're forced to? Let's see what this guy's got the balls to say. Bezos' investigation finds the Saudis obtained his private data, and he's mad. What I've always thought about, and I've said to many people, is this shit's going to all come back to bite these psychopaths in their own asses. So even though you can't ever get to these people as far as like make them feel shame or make them feel like, hey, look what you're doing to us. Look at the pain. Look at this. Look at that. They'll never see any of that because they're evil. When you sell your soul, you don't care about little shit like that, about hurting people's feelings and all that. But they not only steal your info and trick you. Most of it's tricked. You're tricked and they've just given it to them. So they're technically not stealing it because they make the rules. You, in order to use Discord like we're using, or this service like I'm talking to you on, or whatever, you got to click yes, agree, blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden, in that wording, somewhere it says we could take your birth date and your social and all your private passwords, and we could sell it to anybody we want to. Unless you're this jerk-off who has all of your info, who jokes around a couple years ago about how he knows before you do what you're going to order in your groceries, or he knows what you're going to buy before your next paycheck because of your habits off of your metadata. Yeah, that's the clown who was laughing about that. Now look who's laughing when the old Prince Ola, who I believe is good friends with the Orangesicle, this clown does not like that this clown has his private shit. Really? When all of us have made him as rich as he is? Do you know why he's a billionaire? A lot of it is because he has your data, and he's got all these databases that the government leases from him. The government, the agencies all pay him for his space. But we're also in bed with this clown. So now what happens? When the oligarch here, one of the top that run in this country, I believe he's the richest man on the whole planet, allegedly. This guy's probably not far behind. Politically, he's probably got a lot more power, his country versus this guy's. But this guy's in bed with our alphabet. So my point is, when they start biting themselves, you ever see the snake eating itself? And I'm sure there's all kinds of reasons. I've seen plenty of videos where they talk about what those symbols mean and all that. But if you look at it, there's the head of the snake, there's the tail of the snake. What's the difference? And now the snake is eating itself. This is why people who are at least not lying, I'd like to say truth and this and that, but people use that as a weapon now. I'm a truth channel. I'm a this channel. I truth that. I truth this. I truth that. It's become, probably by design, worn out. They don't want people to even hear the word truth, so they make you say it enough times where you don't want to hear it no more. And it's not that you don't want to hear it. It's you see the scams at all these channels. I see it all the time. And then they lie so much that after a short period of time, usually 3 months, you could tell if a channel's really what you think it is or not. Because when they start repeating stories about things in the past that you watched yourself, that's why they like this live stream, because half of them delete it. When I started seeing that one guy who I liked, he used to do, I don't know what he does anymore. I literally don't watch his videos. I was going to look to see if he's even still on the air. I liked him. He was an ex-con, which is cool. People get second chances and all that. I know a lot of ex-cons, that are legit, and I'm glad they get a second chance. And then you see the con part start, especially if you're building your own channel. You see the tricks that they teach them. And then you see it go from a legitimate, why I liked them to begin with. The guy would show, like every Monday, they would do sky view, and he had an infrared or whatever. I used to tape it. I caught things in the sky. I even got a video about it on my own site. I still like that. I wish he would go back to that. That's when it was an original, organic guy defeats his own demons or whatever you want to call it in that situation he was in, and he prevailed. But then the smell of money or greed or whatever you want to call it, these guys jump in, and then their first sponsors come or coupon codes or all the jokes they make about it. Even though the good channel, I'm still watching Owen Benjamin, and you know, he went through, I mean, he's learning. He went through that phase where he was making so much money, he was kind of bragging about it. And then they slapped his hand, and they took like 2 or 3 months of donations. That's not cool. If whether you like the channel, you like the person, you like whatever, or even, and he's not scamming. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying even the channels that are doing it by tricking people. And here's the problem: when you're someone like Owen, whose father is an expert at debate, is an expert at wizardry, teaches it to the top people in the world, he learned a lot. And the hard part for some people that are looking to find people that tell the truth or so forth like that is when you see somebody that knows so much like he could, you get suspicious in general. And then you're always wondering, like, in my case, because you're waiting for the flag to drop or the pole to drop. But so far, he's never done that. He's never let you down. And I like how he goes back in time. Because people say, oh, you're changing. Well, wait. Here's 6 years ago. Here's a quote. Here's a joke. Here's whatever he did. It's still the same. And like he says, the world is changing. You guys aren't keeping up with me. I'm keeping up with the world. I'm calling it like I see it. And in about 6 months, you'll see it. It seems like right now the lag time is about 6 months. Even now, like I said the other day, there's people sending me pictures of the sky that don't believe this at all. And they're now even going, whoa, let me send Scott a picture of this. So now with the Discord going on, I got to grab the charger for that. Hang on 1 second. Let me see if I can play camera. Let's go back to these real quick. I think you get my point on Bezos. I don't have to read this. I'm sure it's the same BS. He's upset. Let me, hang on. I'll leave this up. People can read it. Hang on. What is that commercial? Whoa. Okay. For 40 years, I've advised, I can't see in my Discord chat right now. I advised at-risk public figures and government agencies on high-stakes security matters. My career has included working with the CIA, FBI, at the Reagan White House, counseling foreign leaders, and advising on controversial murder cases. Who's this? Who's talking here? I've seen a lot, and I've recently seen things that have surprised even me, such as the National Enquirer's parent company, AMI, being in league with a foreign... Hang on, I'm hearing myself here. Hang on a second. When I went to fix the channel, or make sure I was still online, it really, it goofs you up if you can hear yourself. Hang on. It makes you almost like, it's almost like you're stuttering on yourself. Inbox. Thank you, Matt, man. He gave me a thumbs up. Hit the like button on that. He's a great guy. I love listening to him talk in the morning, especially. Turn up the volume. Have a cup of coffee and look at what he sees in the clouds above his house. That man sees stuff. He captures it. Not only sees it, but he captures it. And I think it was this morning. Hang on, let's take a look real quick. Hope he doesn't mind. Let me show you. Oh, it's not going to let me in. Hang on, let me turn my camera off for a second. I got to re-log in. Hang on. I'm going to stop recording too. It's wasting space on this here. Because yesterday I got the warning I'm running out of memory on that hard drive. I don't know why it started recording. Hang on 1 second. I got to turn this off. Hang on, Cody. I'll let you outside too. The dog's trying to get outside. Video capture off. Display off. I think you can't see what I'm looking at. Let me make sure of that. Because I got to put in my I got to relog into Google or YouTube. It's not letting me in. Hang on 1 second. I don't know how I got bounced out of it. Let me check my screen here. I got a ferret running around. What are you doing, little ferret? Oh, AZ. Oh, you know what? Let me pull this up too. Arizona sky right now is doing something. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta grab my other phone. Hang on 1 second. I know why my phone is off. Right, Cody, man? There's a problem, Cody, man? Okay. All right, sorry, folks. I had to get the for two-step. I think that's why it logged me out. It lost connection to my what it uses to authenticate who I am. And as soon as I get that fired up, I should be able to log back in. In the meantime, I'm going to plug in. Alright. So get this hooked back up. I'll be back in Discord. Alright. Discord app opening up. What are you doing over there, ferret? He wants his food. Ferret. Hey, ferret. Ferret. Okay. Hello. Okay, I think I'm back there. Let me get out of here, try and get back into YouTube. Make sure my cameras are off. I think we are off. Hang on. Doing the old updates here because I want to show you something right now. Hang on. Hang on, I'll be in there in 1 second. I'm just making sure my screen is blank. Yes, it is. All right. Okay. YouTube. How has it been unlocked too long? Hang on, something's acting up here. There we go. Had to do it again. This is acting really strange. Alright, we're back in. Alright, I'm back in. I can turn the cameras back on. Alright. Hello, everybody. I just had to fix some technical stuff, and I didn't know if any personal information would get on screen. So, we are back. Alright, what I wanted to show you, I obviously can't get into. So, if I look here, oh, that's what I wanted to see right here. Hang on. AZ Sky. This one, Joe turned me on to this camera a few days ago when they were showing. That was the first day of this new anomaly that's been going on. This site's called 24/7 Live AZ Skies. Right here. It's got a little alien head. Here's their site right here. I'm already subscribed to it. I'll hit a like for letting them let me stream here for a second. But look at what they're catching. His camera, I don't know what kind of equipment he's using, whoever this is. This is a pretty new channel that popped up recently. Look at the object to the right there. Look at right here. What's this? What's that? Is that the normal reflection? Probably, I guess. Interesting. Perfectly strange. Let me make sure I'm not blocking this. Yeah, all right, he moved it. Check this out. What are they seeing down there? And look over here in the clouds to the left. Look at, there's an object there, 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 and there. What is in here? Can you see this? 1, 2, 3, 4. A fifth one there. Then go over to the right. There's something there, there, there. Is that why he's leaving this screen up? Look over here in this bottom right. I can't make it any bigger, sorry. Kathy, can you hear me in the Discord by chance? Okay, I just put a little note in for Matt and Kathy there on Discord. I appreciate everybody. I really do. I think this is really gonna turn out good. Because I was trying to talk to you. Oh, hang on. Did I unmute it? Hang on. I'm learning. Hang on. Where to go? Where is it? Hang on. Oh, where's my message? Message. There it is. Okay, yeah, I'm learning too. There's difference between the post and the, like the instant message. Hang on. I can't find the message you just sent me. Where to go? You just sent me a new one about the voice, and I don't know where it went. Hang on. Every time I click on the edge here, it changes. What happens here? Oh, the unmute button. Okay, hang on. I'm downloading again the button. It's called a push to talk button. I tried doing that before and it didn't like finish setting up. Yeah, it's doing it again. Okay. Alright, mute button. Oh, there it is. Alright, I just turned the microphone on. Alright. But I don't have headphones in this one yet. Do I need headphones? How do I push talk. Hang on, that's what I just downloaded. Where's the push to talk button here? Right click, freeze action. Do I have to hit the button? Alright, I think I'm getting closer. We'll mess with this later. I went back into the sky anomaly. Here we go. Isn't this funny? I'm glad you're patient. Kathy's really patient. Thank goodness. I appreciate it. You know, in a few weeks, this will be running smooth, I think, and then we'll have the whole thing. Now, look at the bottom left of this picture. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should. We'll do a group. I think you could do that even in here. But yeah, you know what? I'm definitely going to learn how to use this thing. Because there's rooms. You can make the rooms on the left side, and then I could assign you as an administrator so you can make them too, so you could like fine tune it and, you know, all that. So let's figure this out. I think it's going to be fun. There's no hurry. I mean, but it's kind of fun. You know what I mean? Look at that red thing happening here. This is the Arizona cam. This was, like I said, Joe turned the channel on to this channel. I see something in this left camera here. I don't know what that is. Let me look at, once he's done scanning here on the bottom right. Let's go look at some other Arizona area. What is that red dot underneath the sun there? It looks like, oh, thank you, Kathy. I appreciate your help. Anything you can do is awesome. I just think there's like an energy that whatever point we're at, we all kind of understand there's like a filter that we can see as you start getting up there, I guess. I don't know what you call it. And I think that's what makes people drawn to these different categories, maybe. I don't know how to say it. I don't know. I'm not good with words sometimes. I want to know, to the left of that foothill on the bottom left, do you see on your screen little splotches? I'll point to them. I can't make it any bigger here. There's a circle here, a circle here, a circle here. It's like they're editing out in real time whatever's in the sky right here. And then over here, there's one here. There's one or two there. There's definitely one behind this piece right here. What is that? Mellow, yeah. Caddy, you know a lot about these orb, like you were looking earlier at that red orb. What is this? And look at, we had this little line up and down if you drew a line straight through it. But now it looks like there's some coming out of the bottom right. And is this the real sun's light behind this white light? I gotta let my dog out. Come on. Come on, Cohen. I don't get it. What is... I turned the microphone on in Discord too. If you could hear anything later, let me know. I think I gotta activate something with voice on there. I still gotta look at it. But anyways, what are these little... looks like the Hawaiian Islands almost out here. Like here you got the big island, and there's some little islands, like two near the big island. I hope everybody can see that. Whew. I don't know. I see two circles. There's one to the right where the orange light is. I'm mirroring it. So on my screen, it's right here. And then on the left, it's like on an angle like this. You got the orange light here. You got the center light. And then there's a reflection of light. Like that one. Look here. On the left, there's the rings. There's a ring right there. Then there's going to be a ring in here. And a ring in here. That's the Fresnel lens. That is really strange. Your left hand is braced up now. What? Is like your hand hurting, you're saying? Speaking of that, let's take a look at the Schumann frequency. Is anything... I haven't looked at space for a while because I've been looking at these cameras. We go to my site, which I got to update this more too now. Hit the Schumann resonance. Oh. Is your hand hurting, you said? Well, 2 hours ago, that was really cranking for a bit. About 3 hours straight, we were going 0 to 40 plus hertz. Let's hit translate because it's from Russian to English. So, here's current time right here. Back an hour. 2 hours ago, it was letting up. It's still kind of funky up here, about 0 to 12 hertz in this range right here. My daughter has that with some of her joints are like that. They're like, they call them like she could bend her thumb like really far back, and her wrist like almost too far. It would go too far. And then yeah, it's really weird how that works, but I don't know. The my shoulder's killing me today. A lot of that just sitting, like that's why you see I keep turning, or I'll keep trying to fidget in my chair. I'm trying to get in a different position to get a little comfortable. Look at this line around 24 hertz. Looks like Morse code. Dot dot dash dot dot dot. That would be an S. So here's a dash, maybe. Let's see. Might be a dot. Dot by itself is the letter E, and then this would be the letter A, da. So E A, and then dit would be S. E A S. I can't really tell what these are because they're mixed in with the green. And then out here, da. I think that's G. I think it's been a long time. That's the letter V. And it's funny, in Morse code, it's dot 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 dash. That's the letter V. In victory, if you hear them like do it on a trumpet, they goes da. That's the kind of rhythm, the sound it makes. When you know Morse code, it's a rhythm. It's like music, but you see the words in your head. In Morse code, there's initials or abbreviations for everything. So weather is the letter WX. The letters Q, T, and H, they look like QTH to us. That would be da 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 da, and then T and then H. T is da. No, dash. Da. Yeah, da. That's a dash. So, and then you would place it that you hear the sound, but when you go Q, T, H, the symbol, Q is da 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 da, da, dit, 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 4 dots. So, da 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 da, da, dit, 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 dit. Now that's really slow. That'd be probably 5 words a minute speed-wise. But the point is, they were sending Morse code, I believe. Yeah, they said that in that article when they were sending the HARP frequency and beaming it into space with that artist. Hang on. Artist beams art with what do you call that thing? HARP. H-A-A-R-P. What are you doing, Fair? Eat your food. He knocked the dog bowl over. He's a nut. I got videos I got uploaded of Ferret. That's my daughter's Ferret. She's back in town. Yay. I can announce it now. All right. Where is the news? March 22nd. That's funny. That's the shape we're seeing on those new cameras. What is this called? The SW post? The swing post? Alright. This is HARP, folks. This is what's making the clouds. When you see that blanket all of a sudden happen and then 10 minutes later it goes away. When they put particles, you believe this or not, I really don't care. This is true. They put particles up there, and like the experiments we see all over Google, all over YouTube, of somebody puts a paper plate and they put some sand, colored sand, whatever you want, and they turn a frequency up with the speaker, and you see the shape form. That's how they do it. So they use these frequencies, these antennas. And in the ground where you don't see, they have these grounded, by the way. So there's copper wire usually. I don't know what they're using. But in a backyard dipole antenna, you would have this tower go up. This would be your dipole. Let's say this is the antenna, not a tower. But just picture it as a pole, a metal pole. That's your antenna. And then this helps you get different directions so you can aim it. That's why they put the crisscrosses on there. And then in the ground, depending on what frequency, if you're on, let's say, 10 meters, 10 meters is a ham radio, you would be, that 10 meters is 30 feet. And all that simply means is when you're on 10 meters, your cycle of the frequency is 30 feet, or a meter times 10. So it'll go up, 10 meters up in distance, and then down. Up, 10 meters across, and down. Kind of like your heartbeat looks like on a thing. That's frequency. This is what I'm trying to tell people that they don't understand because they can't see it. They don't think it's real. It's real. Those antennas are sending frequency all the time when they're on. You don't know it, but your brain knows it. Your cells know it. You know, your mitochondria know it when they're getting vibrated like little, like you're shaking the hell out of them. I mean, how do you think this doesn't go through your body and affect you? And now we're going to go to 5G where essentially they're going to take these to a micro level. They put them in little antennas in your front yard. For what? So you could have more movies streaming at one time? What's the reason they're doing this? And no matter who you ask, nobody has an answer because they don't know. The only answer you'll ever consistently hear is faster. You know, you could watch 5 dirty movies at one time. Or whatever, 50 at one time. Whatever it is, who cares? Why do you need to do that, number one? And number two, if they're running the cable that allows it to be that fast to begin with, they're using fiber optic. This isn't like they're sending a signal from California, LA, where the movie studio is, and then it goes antenna to antenna to antenna all the way to Illinois, and then I finally get to see it through the radio waves. No, they send it through a fiber optic cable under the ocean, if it's going that way, or from tower to tower like we got set up now, through your electrical lines and all your electrical grid. Remember in the 80s, anybody that's pre-internet? So if you're pre-internet, you're going to remember the day when cable was getting installed in your neighbor. You couldn't wait till a cable company brought the lines out to your area. They always started like in Chicago, downtown, worked their way out. So if you happen to live in the suburbs of Chicago, you had to wait a little longer. But eventually it got there, just like the water did. They finally got Lake Michigan water way out here for most areas anyways. Civilized areas of the suburbs. And now they're doing, then they did it again when the digital cable came out. They reran all the digital wire, right? So now 5G comes along. They're going to run brand new, faster fiber optic. However, when it gets to your front street pole, you know, your electrical pole, let's pretend this is your electrical pole, and that runs to 4 houses. Just picture this as an electrical pole, and there's the wire going to that house, a wire going to that house, that house, that house. 4 houses per pole, let's just say. Why don't you run the cable the extra 20 feet from the pole in your backyard to your house, like the phone line does, like the cable line does? Run a third line. They've done it over and over. It's not like it's physically impossible. And do you know how fast your internet and how many movies you could watch per second if you had a direct fiber optic line hooked up to your house that all you had to do was plug in on the other side of the wall? And you had like a computer room, like that's your room where your high-speed TV was, or you could run a cable 20 feet from that room to another room, okay? Why do they not complete the circuit? Instead, they cut the wire at the pole and then tell you we're going to put an antenna right out front of your house. It's going to beam into the privacy of your own house. And you need to now install a device to remotely pull in that frequency and rebroadcast it throughout your own house, because these mini waves, when you're talking about 90 gigahertz, 90 gig frequency, instead of the 30-foot wave I was telling you about, like 10 meters, these are doing a millimeter, and then the next wave starts. A millimeter, next wave starts, millimeter. See how tight that is? It's like a person in defib, you know, when your heart's going. Sounds kind of chaotic, doesn't it? Where when you're on 10 meters, it's a nice horseshoe like looking arc, right? Not as chaotic. So when you got those little mini frequencies vibrating your cells, like the video I show here, do these people know? Do they have a clue what is above their head? Let me show. Oh, not this one. Hang on. Why is that? It had nothing to do with contrast. It had to do with the sun. Come on. The X's were X's. It doesn't. I didn't say they were chemicals. I said they were lines making X's. Why is that being blocked? I did not hurt their feelings. Why did they block my video? Bastards. Okay, hang on. Where do I see my videos? Here we go. When I'm talking about is, they were cutting me off over here. The 5G right here. Check this bad boy out. I'm driving in the city. I believe this is a camera with 2 of these mini versions of this right here. But it looked like there was 2 it looked like a stereo camera. There was 2 eyes to the camera, almost like it could see like you and me can see. I think that's what they were doing with this. I think. Anyways, if you worked in this little building as a realtor, okay, do you know how much energy is coming out of this thing that is above the ceiling tiles in your little office there? Did you consent? Now, how do you do that? Richie from Boston always says, put in the hashtag. How do you do that? I like the 911 backwards here. One more 1. Give me another 100 views. I see 911 all the time. It's just missing a 1. Anyways, I want to add the hashtag to this. If anybody knows how. I looked at, I don't know where you get that blue. Maybe you got to be certified or something. Maybe I'm not big enough. How do you put the hashtag in there? We do not consent. Because I bet you the workers in here did not consent. Nor, there's apartments right behind here. You'll see in a second. I drive behind the building to give you a view from the other side. But check this out. Listen to me. I'm like, I can't believe what I'm
actually
seeing.
Look for it. There it is. I'm going to go around.
Look at this.
See if I can get up higher. It's a little baby
you almost
tower
can't see this thing as you
on the
drive
rooftop
by.
of that building. Hidden behind the trees. Like, you can't even tell it's there if you're not looking.
What they're going to do later, this isn't even the 5G yet. The 5G are going to be smaller antennas like the size of this metal piece here. I don't know what they're testing with these new flat things, but my signal didn't get any better. But later, see this light pole right here? They're going to take a small box. That's probably what they're testing here. I bet you this is some kind of test equipment. They're going to have this camera in a 1 or 2 little piece antenna like this, just clamped on like they do this little pole. See how they got this little flag up here? And every season they change it. They're going to be able to take this little bad boy here. Looks like a little robot. And they're going to attach it right here. It's going to be a little box, like a square box or a small satellite dish. Tiny little box, little mini dish. And that's where they're going to be putting these. You're not even going to notice them. They're going to be behind this little flag. See that? And then it'll be aiming this way, but it'll be every 25 feet. So I don't know what this is about, but it's intimidating as hell to see when you're standing underneath it. I got out of the car.
I think that's a
This
camera.
thing was
That
scary.
black spot in the middle there.
You look
Pretty
up,
crazy. I'll see if I get another
and you
view.
see this thing.
Here's the back side of it.
Cat and the
Where
dogs
is
are
it?
playing
Right
back.
there. This is the opposite
Cody
side right
and
there.
The cat are playing
Wow.
back.
You wouldn't even see this thing
I think this went through the
if you were not paying attention. Look how low to the ground this is. I can't go in that way. Look at this thing.
All right. This is behind the building. There it is. That's the back side of what I just showed you. It's intimidating. These big rods or whatever these are, these antenna pieces, are intimidating. And I don't know if you could see it when I
Wow.
drive back here.
It's only 1 story up.
This is 10 feet to here. This is like a gutter of a, you know, when you go to a pizza shop, they're always in that little 1-story building. That's how tall this is. So this is 10 feet. Add another 10 feet. 20 feet to the top of that from the ground. Here, this is the vent for the bathroom probably. Is even with the antenna. And the vent is only 10 feet off the ground.
I'm coming around from the back side here. Let me turn the music down so we don't get clipped on the copyright.
You don't even see it.
No, I'm not using the music to make any money. You still can't use it. Can you see it?
Did you see it? Nope.
You can't even see it if you're not looking. That's amazing.
That was the point of that. Why I drove by it. You didn't even notice it. This is how good they're getting at hiding.
I'm coming around from the back side here. Let me turn the music down so we don't get clipped on the copyrights. No, I'm not using the music to make any money. You still can't use it. Can you see it? Or is it?
I just drove
Can't
past.
even see
up
it if
there in
you're
the
not
top
looking.
left. It was
That's
really hard to see.
amazing.
So, I don't know how you add the little hashtag there. In front of the words, which words? In front of, in my description? Right here? Hang on, let me edit it. Well, let me edit it. Look how much I'm learning. Right here? Or in here? Let me put here. Pound. We do not. Is that it? We do not did I spell it right? Consent, right? Okay, let me try it. Let's go back. If it's that simple, I'm losing it. Alright, hang on. Videos. Look at here. That's the one. See this processing? This is that first video on the 27th. I talk about Matman before that. He's in this section. This is the day that he caught. I want to show you this in a second. This is the other half of this video. It cut me off at the 16-minute mark. All those camera anomalies, the first day I caught them, deleted, gone. It's gone. It's in their system. They want me to click delete it myself. I don't want to delete it. Where'd it go? They have it. I live streamed it. Probably at least an hour or two. I don't know. Yeah, I just turned the big 5. Well, not yet. Another week or two. The 5-0 hitting me. Hang on. Let me get something. Hang on. What are you barking at? Hey. Hey. What are you barking at? What's the matter? Come on. Come on, kitty. You done? Are you done barking? Come on. Come on. I got this. They had a surprise party for me a couple days ago. Well, last week. About a week ago. That's the 5-0, right? Officially. Got my bling. I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt today because I'm trying to wish in spring here. It's still a little chilly. You see the bling? Funny. I'm going to pull this out every time I can't think now. All right. There's something here, too. I want to do a show on this scope back. Oh, let me look. I forgot what I was doing. Did it turn up? Right here. Is it in there? We don't consent. How do I see it normal? There it is. Thank you, Kathy. Awesome.
I found this
I didn't know.
coming down.
That's how it works?
I was hoping to get back when it was still light here.
What happens if you click it? No way. There's an actual thing. Oh, I got to make sure I'm doing the right one then. How do you know you're on the right one? We do not consent, right? All right. There we go. Cody, shh. Cody, shh. He doesn't consent either. See that? My dogs are smart. Well, there it is. This is it. So we need to get this viral. Now that I know how to use it. I'm learning so much this week. This has been a very enlightening weekend. I see that smokestack. I've seen it on the radar before. Speaking of radar, while we're here, thank you, Kathy. Thank you again. You really helped my channel a lot. Cody, here we got smudge marks. Here we go. Why are they blocking radar? Hang on. What'd you say? Yes, and it should put it under the video in blue. It did. Yeah, it did. It put it under in blue, and I don't know what your new video. I'm still trying to see where the new message went, because you're sending it. Hang on. Private. Hang on. I'm going to turn the microphone down, just in case the microphone is working. I don't want to scare people in there. All right. Oh, I see. It's going straight down. All right, good. I like the that chat, the Discord, because it sends me an alarm noise. So even when my big mouth's going, I'll still hear it. Okay, let's check out the freakadeaky lightning with no storms, or hidden storms, or hidden smudged radar patterns. Very strange. And in here, no data, of course. Down here, Cuba, something. Look at here. It looks like, from a distance, it looks like radio frequency. See the lines? All right. Where else do we got the popping? We're going to go to our... Oh, looky. Still down from yesterday, right? Yep. Strange. Something strange here. I'm going to look here for a second. See, I don't see any smudged out radar, which is interesting, because normally it is. And, like I said, you can make that triangle. If you go from Japan to Brisbane to the coast of Florida, like in the Bahamas here, you have a triangle, and the center is Hawaii. I don't know if it means anything. I don't even know if it matters. But look at all the no data. And we know my theory on no data. No data means we're hiding stuff. Let's take a look at the magnetic field around you right now. This is live time. The right side shows you basically like a compass in water. You know how you could turn and it moves? That's what that's doing. The crisscross of the line, that's where it normally wants to be. That would be normal. See how it's bouncing left and right? Let me zoom in here for you. The picture on the left shows you a trailing history, so many minutes of this. So you could see this one's going from like upper right to bottom left. It's rocking and rolling this way, and it shows you the history of it in X amount of minutes. On days that the Earth's getting hit really heavy, you'll see these things bouncing like whoa, whoa, whoa. You get like dizzy. This is pretty good as far as activity. Most days it's quiet, but today we're getting I don't know what that light blue is. Oh, a different frequency. What does that mean? What does that blue line mean? That is a little different. Normally it's just purple. Is this a time frame? What does that mean? Solar quiet is black. on the YZ. Red is on the XY line. What do these mean? All right, Rugi, hang on. What? Yeah, I just put a note in there. Yeah, Katie, there's a lot of people who believe that HARP is just all hype. And I can't believe they would think that, especially when you see the new one that's in China. It looks exactly like a clone of the American version. I wonder how that happened. All right, so really nothing too strange on the radar today. It looks really quiet, actually. Is this the calm before the storm, as the president says? I have that on my site from when he said it. Hang on, let me show you this. This is one of the few things I've put up there. And at the time, I just knew it was important. I didn't know why. This is my site here. Hang on, where does he say this? It's just a basic site. The main thing on the site is to have the links to like the CDC, stuff like that. But I wasn't sure where I wanted to bring the channel at that time. This I posted the day he did this. Fast forward to 120 and turn up the volume. There, let me play you what the president said. Hang on, let me make sure it's coming through, and then I gotta let the dog in. Hang on. Hello, hello. Let me see if it's playing. Hello.
We'll be looking into that over the next short period of time. We'll be looking into that over the next short period of time.
Does the NRA announcement provide some affirmation of the need to make changes?
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank you. Looking into that over the next short period of time.
Does the NRA announcement provide some affirmation of the need to make changes?
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank you. We have had challenges that we really should have taken. But recently, we have had challenges that we really should have taken care of a long time ago, like North Korea, Iran, Afghanistan, ISIS, and the revisionist powers that threaten our interests all around the world. Tremendous progress has been made with respect to ISIS, and I guess the media is going to be finding out about that over the next short period of time. It falls on the people in this room to defend the American people from these threats. I know we share a belief in putting the safety and the well-being of the American people first, and I look forward to hearing from you and your ideas. We'll be going to dinner right after this, and we'll be discussing it further. You guys know what this represents?
Tell us, sir.
I don't know, maybe it's the calm before the storm.
What's the storm?
Could be the calm.
What's the storm?
Could be the calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. Maybe it's the calm before the storm. I don't know, maybe it's the calm before the storm.
Tell us, sir.
I don't know, maybe it's the calm before the storm.
Tell us, sir.
I don't know, maybe it's the calm before the storm.
Tell us, sir.
I don't know.
Sound back. There we go. I don't know why I recorded that and put it, literally linked it into my website at that time. I have a feeling it's tying into what's going on now. I really don't want to get into politics on this channel. I thought I was going to in the beginning, but it's really not worth it. The whole point is just to know that these guys are all on the same team. I don't even know why I'm even saying this. But anyways, he's on the left or right, and she was on the left or right, whatever. It's all to divide us. Same thing with that event that just happened somewhere else. These are things they're trying to put balls in motion. And once things are in motion, they got time. They'll wait. And they set the, it's like rolling a bowling ball down the aisle. Maybe a kid does it so it's slow and you just got to wait. Eventually it's going to get down to the end of the bowling thing and it'll knock some pins over. How many and what happens? Who knows? But the ball's already rolling in that direction. What did he mean by calm before the storm? It just doesn't. He made that and he had that smirk on his face. Watch this now. Now that I just said this, watch.
Maybe it's the calm before the storm. Maybe it's the calm before.
Maybe it's the calm before the storm.
Maybe it's the calm before. Maybe it's the calm before. Maybe it's the calm before the storm.
What's the storm?
Could be the calm.
So the guy goes, "What's the storm?" And then he goes, "The calm." Hear that? Listen to the reporter afterward.
The calm before the storm. The calm before the storm.
What storm is
We have the world's great military people in this room, I will tell you that. And we're going to have a great evening. Thank you all for coming.
What storm, Mr. President?
Here,
You'll find out.
you'll find out.
Give us a hint on your answers.
Thank you, everybody.
What storm? What storm, Mr. President? You'll find out. Listen.
Everybody. Thank you, everybody.
Give us a hint on your answers.
Give us a hint.
Give us a hint on your answers.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much.
Find out. Thank you all for coming.
What storm, Mr. President?
You'll find out. Thank you all for coming.
What storm, Mr. President?
You'll find out.
What storm, Mr. President?
You'll find out.
What storm, Mr. President?
You'll find out.
Okay. I think that's more important than we think. Well, it's not whether I like them or not. I'm not even. My whole point is I don't really put much credit into any of these sides anymore. That's my whole point. It's not personal whether I like him or not. I don't like when he's not telling the truth. Whether he has to not tell the truth, I'm sure he doesn't at some times. So there's times, I guess, that's his job. You know what I mean? I understand that. They can't tell us everything. But when you make promises and all this stuff and they don't come true, all you're doing is setting people up to fall. You're giving people false hope. And you never had the intention of doing any of that to begin with. Those are the kind of things. And it doesn't matter whether he was there or it would have been her or whoever else. It's the same empty promises. And it gets, it makes you ask why, number one, who's playing this game? Because we're not part of the game. We're part of getting the work done that these people need done. You'd never see this guy cutting the grass. You'd never see him scrubbing a toilet or working as a, you know, a dishwasher in a pizza place when he's 15. Just saying, you know what I mean? I don't think most kids today would do that either, but we did. And I am wondering what that question means. And you just said, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. It's different this time. I really do. And that's why I'm trying not to even get into this stuff. Because you know what? All it does is cause arguments. You know what I mean? We could be getting along on everything, every level of what's going on with the sun. All of a sudden, we talk about this. I didn't bring this up because of that. All I want to know is what does he mean? And not just him. It's whoever's told him to say that. What is that point? And it's been about a year and a half, I think, since this was published. So that's all I'm saying. I don't want to get it. I don't even want to get into whether he did this, he said that, he did not. Whatever. If everybody likes him on one side, other people don't. That's what. Now the people that don't and they're acting like little brats the way they do, I can't stand that either. So, and the reason I can't stand it is because you could see it's a game. You could tell they're being provoked to act that way. So it's like, you know how maybe a bratty kid is going to act if you take his candy away. And that's what they did to these kids right after the election. There's something on that angle. There's something, it's all about this dividing stuff. But the calm before the storm, I hope it's not something like, you know, power down, stuff like that. You know, like a lot of these channels are trying to scare people into. I hope he was just being funny, because the guy is funny as hell. I'll give him that. He could have been a comedian. So I'll give him that. He's got talent. And he's very smart, obviously, to get to where he's at. So I'm not knocking him in any way. I'm just saying, in politics, we hope, like you're saying right now, let's just hope it's legit. He's taking out these guys that are bad, and it's all going to work out. And that's it. But that doesn't answer the question, well, what is the calm before the storm? I mean, it could literally be like thunderstorm. Maybe he knows something about the climate change or whatever it is called. It could be as simple as that. It may not even be anything nefarious. It could be a joke. It could be he knows something that's going to be funny. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's a few things you get nervous about, but we did with the last president. We did with the president before. It's a game. It's like, this guy is the World Wrestling Champion this year. 2020, he's probably going to win the title again. And then in 2024, whatever the next election after that, there's going to be all this hoopla and who's going to be the choice. And it's amazing. It's amazing to me, more on the local level, how nobody gets rid of like these dead asses in their city councils or their local government, you know, the county boards or the judges. These judges that just get reelected because they're on the ticket, and nobody will run against them, because you can't. If you know anything about local politics, even down to small towns, there is some heavy politics being played. And if you don't play ball, you don't even get a chance to even run for office. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm not knocking. I swear I'm not knocking them. I would criticize anybody in that job, just like I would the CEO of the guy who runs Chase Bank. I can't believe what he's done and how people love this guy. And in the 2008, all the money that was made off of the poor people that got these loans that probably shouldn't have, or whatever, whoever you want to blame for all that, a lot of money was made for a few people. And Mr. Demon from Chase is one of them. I know at one point they said that other bank was making $100 million a day in that scam derivatives that they sell on the markets. And I remember an interview. They were interviewing a federal agent that investigates crimes that cover that topic, financial crime. I think it was an FBI agent, and they asked him, "Can you explain like what a derivative is and how are these guys abusing it?" And I think after the third take, it was a live like TV show. Like, "Can we start over?" Yes, can I start over again? He could not explain even what the hell the instrument was. Basically, it's you're gambling on gambling. That's what derivatives basically are. And a lot of our debt is tied up in fake bets. So they're betting on whether Nebraska's going to flood this year. They probably have that on the exchange. I'm not even kidding. They've run out of things to play on. They the pork bellies was the big thing in the 80s. A lot of people made money on pork belly. I remember pork bellies, pork belly this, pork belly that. Everybody was working at the Merc around here downtown. Then all those guys went broke. I know a lot of them. They just went belly up. These were millionaires that went belly up. Then it became derivatives was this new invention. It's such a scam. It's a Ponzi scheme scam, and nobody gets in trouble, ever. And that is what it is, I guess. The elite make up the games. They make up the rules. Whoever the elite is, I think it's a corporation type thing of elites. However that's set up, the corporate oligarch. However they're mixing and matching all these words and terms. But that's it. I don't want to talk about politics no more because politics is just it's a one-way street that's going to cause nothing but aggravation and people to argue. What do you got here? Kathy. I mean, look. I'm looking at the thing you just posted. Hang on. The storm, the Great Awakening. I'm not. No, it's Kathy. I'm not. I really. It's not that I don't like them. I swear to. It's just politics in general. Yeah, no, I don't want to argue with you. So we'll leave it at that. That's cool. I don't even want to talk about politics in general. That's why I don't bring it up. I just wanted to bring up the calm before the storm. That was the only thing I want to show. That I logged it back then. My whole point of all this, let's get off the politics. My whole point of this was that term caught something to where I felt it was something that needed to be just documented back then, even on my own little website. I parked it there just so it would be there. Why? I don't know. That was my question. So why was that saved from my perspective way back then to maybe now it's coming out? And when we see these new cameras and stuff, or these new anomalies, that's where I'm trying to bring this all back to. So please don't I'm not going into any knocking of politics or anything like that. And not because I wouldn't want to or be rude. It's just it doesn't get me anywhere to even... it's like such a divide now where it's you got to wear one hat or the other hat and there's no discussing. So you know what? I'll step out of that argument and wait for it all to clear and just keep an eye on reporting everything else around it. That's all I'm saying. I just like to observe things and record them, and that's it. On both sides, no matter on the when it comes to politics, it doesn't matter either side. All right, so we're done with that, and I'm never bringing politics up again. Let's get back to electricity. So we saw this, nothing really going on here. Close that out. That's interesting. The hit list, I'll have to watch that later. And let's check now. We'll be getting sunset cameras going right now. So let's take a look. Oh, this is the other thing. I wanted to show, yeah, we never finished this. I wanted to show that helicopter. But in order to do it, I have to give up all my data to this England police department's website. And I'm not going to do it. So, let's go look. I think it was, what's his name? Oh, I got it in my history. Hang on. That was the whole issue. I had to re-log in here. And I think I got logged out because the two-step device I used was, the battery had died. So I think it lost connection, so it didn't know if I was legit. Like who I am. Anyways, back to this. Where'd it go? What was I just going to show you? Here's one thing, too. Remember that orb right here? That I'm going to try tomorrow, like you saw this morning, that camera had it. I'm going to try. If you do see it, send something over Discord. I'll leave the Discord app running. So hopefully I'll hear like the little alert. Because I want to catch this again. These lights, this was yesterday.
Step away from it sometimes.
And where was it? That plasma. Here's where I got this picture too. I put this up, I think, in the chat room. It looked really weird that first day when this black thing showed up with the tiny dots. But see how it's a rectangle? I don't know if I can zoom in. Yeah, I can. Hang on. It only let me go so far. See how it almost looks like that's being edited into there? It almost looks like a layer. If you do Photoshop, you add a layer over top of the photo. See how there's like a square? If I can get into editing software in lifetime, there's a way to do that, and I'll learn that too. Where I could open up, like I saved this, and we'll open it up in Photoshop and start adding filters to it. Alright, back to this. Let's get back to the cameras. So, if you go here, the WSO's channel, he's got the police car. There's an ad on here.
Hi everybody, it's Steve Olson.
So go to his channel and play this. This is the view from the police helicopter's camera. See the purples in there? That's how you know they're in infrared. This is the moon. This is the horizon. Okay? And I would go to the link, but they want me to give up all my cookies to them, and I'm not going to do that. So, I'm just looking for the point where the police took a picture of their view. That was their view of it. That's your plain sight view. The moon is out here. So now, like, there looks like there's an object over here too. Now that you see this, is it possible that we are not seeing everything in the sky? Unless you're using infrared, for example, which some of these cameras are picking up. Including, I think, even our own eyes are starting to see a little bit into the infrared spectrum. But here's the moon. Here's the cop's view without the camera. Same split. The exact view right there. You can't see the moon, but the infrared camera can. So, if you want to go there, go to WSO's site, play the video. He got it from this site, Devon Live. If you want to go here, the name's right up there. DevonLive.com. Under news, it's called Hidden Moon. Hidden Moon above. And you can see it directly. So, there it is. Here they're taking a picture from inside the cab. I think this is where they're going to show you that.
You put a thermal imaging camera on it.
I don't want to play your video. I didn't get permission ahead of time, so I just want to show you this is where you got to go to see it. Because if you go to the source, they want all your info. So we could thank Steve over here at WSO. He went and logged in, downloaded this, played it. Therefore, I don't have to give up my information. Here it is. There's the moon. So, if we can't even see the moon right now, what's the date on here? Distance, he's at 12,000 feet, 0 miles an hour, 27th of March, 9:48 a.m. So those who, and he's facing west. It says 3 degrees. I don't know, 41.832 if that matters, by 37.6 longitude. So, what is that? What is this? We know it's the moon. But why can't you see this with your own eyes? Which is right here. This is right out the same view. There's a moon right there, and we can't see it. Are you talking about Gamble Cam now? Hang on, am I not getting the messages here? Gamble Cam. Let me put it here. Hang on. Let's go back and look. I think that's what you're saying. Hang on. Am I logged out again? Oh, this is aggravating. Close that. Close that. Let's go back. We're done with that. Done with this. So I couldn't find it. This I'm gonna save and maybe do a story on this. Just because it's kind of funny that they're now eating themselves. Here, why is this? Look at this. This is the Gordy right here. This is the guy I'm talking about with these entities. Isn't it funny how they're listening when we talk? How did this pop up? If I mention anything about this word at all? No. I did mention Gordy, who is this man right here. This is the guy who funded and allegedly invented the D-Wave. Gordy Rose. Interesting. Thank you, Google, for listening to me and giving me a little help, too. This is the guy who says we're inviting in entities that will look at you and me like we're ants. They really don't care that we're in the way, but if you're in their way, they'll just step on you like you would an ant. Let's hear what he says here.
At NASA. And Google was the primary interested party that pulled this whole thing together. And this one is really exciting to me, because what they're going to do is apply this machine to an area that I think is fundamentally important. It's a crux of our future as humans, and that's, can we build machines like us? So building machines like us might be possible.
2013.
I certainly believe it is. I might be wrong. But what I do know is that the types of approaches that people are taking now to build intelligent machines benefit immensely from what this machine that we've built does best. So what this center is about is applying this beautiful new computational idea in the service of trying to make intelligent machines. Now, I can't think of anything personally any cooler than trying to use quantum computers to build intelligent machines. So this is...
Okay. This is an old video. This one's even before I think he talks about the entities. This, let me see where he's at. He tells the story about his kid.
Second, which sounds eerily like a heartbeat.
Oh, listen to this.
So, which emits...
Listen to this. This is how much they want to... They're trying to recreate what God's already done. Listen to this.
These fridges, interestingly enough, which are just a wisp monolith.
This is important.
Computers.
Listen to this.
This is what they look like. There are two of them. These are from our lab in Burnaby in British Columbia.
Like 15 years old.
From the outside, they look like giant black monoliths. Big metal boxes, about 10 feet on a side, 12 feet tall. And they are powered, they have a fridge inside them, a refrigerator that cools these chips to almost absolute zero. Just a wisp, a fraction of a degree above absolute zero. Hundreds of times colder than interstellar space. Amongst the coldest and most isolated and extreme conditions that humans have ever been able to engineer. These fridges, interestingly enough, which are called pulse tube dilution refrigerators.
Listen to this. Pulse tube, what? Dilution, what did he say?
Engineer. These fridges, interestingly enough, which are called pulse tube dilution refrigerators.
Pulse tube dilution? Hang on. Pulse tube Delusion? Yeah. Oh, dilution. Okay. That's probably what he's saying. All right. Keep going.
Have a thing called a pulse tube, which emits a sound roughly once per second, which sounds eerily like a heartbeat.
Oh, really?
So if you're you have.
There's people who think this is a Ouija board, but a high-tech one. Listen to what he's saying. They're pulling a heartbeat. This is 2012. This is around the time when CERN was smashing the two things together to make a black hole, possibly. That was what they were warned of. They were told not to do it. There could be this. You could change space-time. If anybody remembers all that stuff back around 2012 with CERN and smashing, this is the same time period. And I'm sure they were probably using this to help do that. But listen.
Have the opportunity to stand next to one of these machines. It is an awe-inspiring thing, at least for me. It feels like an altar to an alien god. They really are impressive machines. At the heart of this big box is a tiny chip about the size of your thumbnail. And on this chip resides all of the wonder and magic that makes this thing go.
Here's another thing I've seen. He's going in talking about how there's a heartbeat. They're creating life. Whatever this psycho thinks he's doing. His whole group, right? These people are trying to reinvent what God did. I'm guaranteeing you that's their game plan. Now that they're showing this chip, there is now videos coming out how when you see the Middle East, like the Holy Land and all that stuff from above, those aren't, they're saying they're not just structures, they're maps, or they're schematics like this. And you'll see all these lines and these little boxes. It's like they were making a circuit board that you can only see from in the air. How'd they do that 2,000 years ago? And they were showing how this matches like to the T. Every little piece right here looks just like it. These look like some of the cities out there. And you'll see these actual designs from above. Was that
I'm not
them
going to
writing all
describe
this
in any
down?
mathematical detail how it all works.
Is that how they've been able to hide all this from us? Because they were able to read this stuff years and years ago. Think about this. Have they had this technology that you and me are just finding out about? Have they had this for a long time? Maybe they've had TVs and all this stuff for years, and now they're just letting it leak out to us. And that's why they're putting a kibosh on it so, so strong. Whoa, we got to slow this information down. Too much information. That was my point earlier, too, by the way. The fact that we're all tapping from the same information tube of energy or information. We're all linking to this one section of it. And then there's other people linking to another section. That's how you get to these different levels. My point is, if we're all thinking in the same direction, let's say, or a majority of people, let's say half of the people are starting to say, wow, I'm going to start asking questions. So you start asking questions, and you start researching, and you start looking for these answers. And you don't even know why you're asking these questions, right? First of all, I'm looking right here. These X's look almost like the ones we're seeing coming out of that sun simulator. See this pattern? Right here looks real similar. It could be just my imagination right now because that's all I've been looking at for 3 days. But I don't know what I'm trying to say. My point is we're all drawing from the same thing. So if we're all thinking in one direction, or not all of us, but a lot of us, does that bring that energy, like does it feed it like you're putting air into a fire and the fire gets bigger, let's say? If we start focusing on certain topics or certain things, does that literally bring the focus or the pendulum to that direction? If that makes sense. I don't know. Anyways, you can watch more Gordy when he gets into his where they are bringing through entities I'm trying to see if he's got information on him here. Where they're bringing in entities. This is thanks to this channel here, buddy. Huggins captured this CERN event here. See, he was saying, he was comparing it here. This technology, and you're trying to compare things like this when they're on this level. Those entities are way beyond.
Often they're wrong, which is one. But I think they're important because predictions somehow are our internal desires made manifest. Predictions are about what we want to happen, maybe not what will happen. And I'm going to make 3 predictions, and all of them are dangerous in the sense that they're very unlikely to happen, maybe, but I think that there's a very good chance that they may.
Listen to this.
As an aside, I just wanted to say
2012.
that at least in the Valley, Silicon Valley, and maybe in the United States in general, there's a very deep feeling of unease about the way technology has been developing. Because we have all of these vast array of very smart people, and what they're doing is crap. They're building things.
Okay, now he brought in, I believe it was his company, all the top at the time. This is right around 2010, 2012. He brought in the best, the world's best computer programmers to work on this D-Wave supposed computer, right? He fired them all because they had nothing to do with computer programming. That's why a lot now are saying with the rituals and, you know, all the Goddard Tunnel and all that. If you look at the satanic dance they did at the Goddard Tunnel, which is tied into CERN, which is tied into this.
Things that cannot last. They're building things that are not important. This is a little bit of a controversial point of view, but I believe it. But I think that the reason for this is it's low-hanging fruit. Computers haven't been around for a long time. And I think that what's going to happen is that as people get more comfortable with computers, the attention will turn from the Twitters and the Facebooks to very important things. So here's my first prediction. I'm going to predict that by 5 years, NASA will have found an Earth-like planet.
Okay, so that puts us by 2018. So as of last year, his prediction. This video is from 2012. Prediction 1, by 2018, NASA will have found a planet with oceans of liquid water and Earth-like atmosphere within 40 light years of Earth using a quantum computer. Serious discussion about going there will begin.
With Earth-like atmosphere and water on it, and serious people will start discussing how we get there. And by the way, they're going to use one of our machines to help do this. So that's my first prediction. My second prediction is that this business of parallel universes is going to turn out to be very important.
Listen to
this picture that I've got under here is what's called a gravitational lens. When Einstein...
Gravitational lens. Look at this circle. By 2023, I'll let him say it, hang on.
Einstein proposed his general theory of relativity. It came with a bunch of experiments that you could use to test it. And one of them was that if there was a point of light very far away and a galaxy in the middle, that galaxy should bend the light and you should see a ring. And this was eventually observed. And I think what's going to happen is somebody is going to come up with an experiment to test this reality of these things. And we're going to be able to do so. My third prediction that I'm going to end on is the most important of all. I believe that humanity is on the cusp of the most important technological, societal revolution that's ever occurred. And that's when we got to the point where the machines that we build outpace us in every respect. I don't mean that they're better calculators. I don't mean that they're better at searching. I mean everything. And I think that we're very close. And my prediction is that within 15 years, we will have machines that outpace humans in everything.
Okay, so that's 2012. 15 years. 21, let's see, 2022, and then 5 years. By 2027. So 2030, roughly. What are you barking at? Come on. What? Let the dogs in. We're getting some purple skies out there. I'm going to keep a close eye because I think I have the P900 here today. It's hard for me with my hands to zoom in with that camera. It's actually kind of hard for me to use. Down the road, I'd like to get a gimbal that'll keep the camera steady. All right, this gentleman here, Buddy, is where I got a copy of that from. I'll subscribe to him. He, pretty soon you're not going to be able to find things like this. And then we're going to hope we, or wish we had all downloaded them. What's this? I don't even care about that no more. The harp, I think I showed it before. The one in China even had the same tubes, the PVC pipes that the American one has. I thought that was interesting, but not everybody may not think that. And this, look at this weird, what is this paper called? The swell post or something? What is this? The swing? The swing post. A loop antenna book. Lately, I've gotten a lot of questions from readers about magnetic loop antennas. Joe Carr's excellent loop antenna handbook. Maybe this will help anybody who's in ham radio may like this. On my bookshelf this morning, it occurred to me to share it with you readers. I think I won this copy. He's definitely in ham radio. This can be any radio, a shortwave portable SDR. So he's showing you how to make a emergency antenna. Magpie issue 80 features ham radio projects for the Raspberry Pi mini computer. I'm a big fan, it says, of Raspberry, whatever. I also purchased video. WAGM visits WBCQ and interviews. So what is that? Whoa. Is that what he's talking about? This electronic, this is saying it's an antenna farm. Let me let the dog in. Hang on. Take a look at that. What? 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 All right, the antenna farm. I want to take a picture of this here. Antenna farm 2. I'll add that to the chat later. These are different. This must be like a ham radio magazine site. I'm going to save this site. It looks kind of interesting. If you're into making your own radios or emergency radios, this may be a site to check out. Frequencies. The interesting thing when you go into channels like this, you'll get guys like this that are like, they're checking out 90 gig frequency. It has nothing to do with anything that we would normally talk about it about. And then they give you information that they wouldn't benefit one way or another. It's not like they're trying to get clicks or anything. Here's that pipe I'm talking about. There's a PVC pipe thing that goes throughout this whole antenna array. You'll see this loop. It looks like a loop. And there's literally PVC pipe and some insulation throughout this entire antenna. The Chinese one is exactly the same. It looks identical to this. The one in China is 4 times the size of New York City. So it's just bigger than this. Alright. I don't think anybody really wants to see ham radio, so we'll turn that off. This is what Gordy was talking about. A pulse tube refrigerator, I think. A pulse tube refrigerator, a PTR, or pulse tube cryo cooler. See how cold they got to keep that D-Wave? Is a developing technology that emerged lately in the early 80s with a series of other innovations in the broader field of thermoacoustics. Hang on, what we got here? Just saw the text flash. Dilution. Black cube. Yeah, that black cube. Dilution. Oh, yeah. Down in Mecca. Hey, let's look that up real quick. Hang on 1 second. Thanks for that. What do they call it? The black box? There it is. Thanks, Kathy. Hang on. Where you barking at? Where that? Hang on. Let's see what I'm talking for. What are you barking at, Cody? Come on. Come on. Okay. Is this the cube that we're seeing? Similar shape right here. Hang on. But sometimes this will be cube shaped. Hang on. Let's find a good shot of this one. Trying to find one where I could see the outline of it. Here, I think here. Yeah, you could see the crisscross in there. It's definitely like a cube shape. And then, when you look at this, I think this is what you're talking about, Kevin. TRAPPIST-1 system. TRAPPIST-1 system. What is that? TRAPPIST. Alright. What is this? TRAPPIST-1. Can't the post it here? Let's see what this is. Humanity with many opportunities to study terrestrial worlds beyond our solar system. Yeah, they got symbols in here too that I've seen on some of these maps. That's weird. Here we list progress reported in the scientific literature and our understanding of the star and planets within the TRAPPIST-1 system. Crawl et al. Comets impacting the TRAPPIST-1 planets had the capacity to destroy their atmospheres, but to also replenish them and completely alter their chemical composition. Whoa. Careful analysis of the variations of the transit times give a new mass estimate. Most TRAPPIST-1 planets. Is this like... Oh, is this what he's talking about? Thank you, Kathy. All right, Kathy, thank you very much. I should probably go and eat some dinner too myself here. I'm going to log this so I can look into. I just put it on my window for research. I definitely want to. Read you too. Hang on. All right, I'm definitely looking into this because this all makes sense. What you're talking about, the circuit board. So this ties into that. All right, awesome. This is why I'm saying I never would have learned any of this without this little connection, and now we're putting the things in there. And when I find it, I could upload one. You could upload a thing in there. Now we can all start to like. It's I don't know how to say it. We're sharing knowledge. I never would have known this. I never would have looked into this probably. I might have later, you know what I mean, but it wouldn't be so like right now. I wouldn't have typed it today, that's for sure. How about that? Awesome. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate it. Everybody else that sees this later, every day I'll put a new link to get into the to the Discord chat. We gotta figure this thing out. I gotta learn how to use it. I'm still learning, so play like nice with me. I don't know what I'm doing yet, and that's about it. I've been on here a long time today, so let me get out of here. Let me do one quick look through the cameras. I can't not see the cameras on the way out. Document the sun setting ones. Hang on one second since we're still here. Current images. Let me pick. Let me go by Alaska. I want a west camera. West. Let's try this one. Look at this. Cameras are down. Let's see if we got anything going on here at the sunset. Nothing here. Very weird. A little weird. Alright, let me go into map. I want to go back here. Is it getting dark there yet? This camera's still down. The south camera all day today. And we're getting very little on the sunset. Nothing. It's all blurred. Oh, great. That doesn't look weird. There's no sun setting anywhere here. It's just all white light. Look at this. There's your sunset. All those are down. There's nothing showing the sun setting. Nothing showing the sunset here. Where else can I go here? Let's go all the way up here. Too cloudy. Let's go up here. I'm trying to get the edge of the water. There's a double mark here. Hang on a second. Might have something here. We might have some funkiness here. All right, here comes the sun. There's a dot here again, like yesterday. Look at that, moving to the right. And then the sun will overtake it, like yesterday. What is that? I saw that yesterday. That's how I knew this was coming. What is this? Hang on. There's an object right here. Right there. Here it is. Watch this object. Next. Moves to the bottom right. Next. Bottom right. Next. Bottom right. Next. 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 Now, yesterday when I recorded that, the sun will catch it. And once it does, you won't see it anymore. There is an object right here. That's not a lens anomaly. Here it is, way to the left. There it is, going to the left. Going to the left. There's an object for sure moving to the left. I'm going backwards. Right here. Oh my. And it disappears in here. Oh my. Where'd it go? We got something right here, people. Right here. At 14:02 hours, there's an object moving to the right. Right here. Watch this. Watch this. Just move to there. Right here. Right here. Right here. It's moving in small steps. Right there. Right here. Look at this little crumb. You got to be able to see it now. And the sun's going to catch it. Its sun is going faster than that object. What is to the bottom right, about 5 o'clock on the sun, right now? Let's look. Star map. Or how about this? Where is the sun? Where is the sun? I want to see what's next to it, though. Hang on. What's in space? Hang on. We'll get into that later. Oh, wanted that. What's to the bottom right of the sun? Where is it? All right. Is this the sun? Yeah. All right. Where's Earth? All right. If we're on Earth looking at the sun, we're going to be looking at it. Whoa. Hang on. Hello. Let me pause this here real quick. The voice. Look at that sun. What's going to be to the right?
Okay. Alright. This is totally screwing up my show. The only thing that makes sense to the right would be Mercury, or behind it Uranus. But there is no small object. Here's Earth facing the sun like we're looking at in this picture. Right? So Earth looking towards the sun, to the bottom right, almost within reach of the corona, is this little object. It's also making a pin object opposite here. Something weird is really going on here. What is this? Where am I? Where am I? Right here. And it's still moving, or it starts moving ahead of the sun even getting in the picture. The sun is chasing it. It's right there in the center, facing the southwest. 23:42 hours, March 31st, 2019. I'm going to do this real quick so I can clip this and just put this section up only. Alright. WAG Chicago, Sunday the 31st, March 2019. I'm looking at Barrow, Alaska. All sky cam, or not all sky, FAA cam. There's an object. You're going to see the sun coming in here from the left. Watch for an object right here. It's going to show up. Watch this. Right there. Looks like it's a piece of the cloud, right? Maybe. Oh, wait. It moved. Moves again. Moves again. Moves again. Now, it's creeping over here to the right. Right? Here comes the sun. Sun's coming in the picture. I already know what's going to happen because I saw this happen yesterday. So whatever this is happening every 24 hours around the same time. Here it is. Moved again. Moved again. And again. Now the sun's playing catch up. Here it comes. Sun's here. Object's here. I just looked on the map. There's nothing here. Here it is. Here it goes. There it goes. The sun's catching up, and eventually it's going to catch up to it. Right now, the last picture we have is here. We gotta wait. This is live time right now. So it's 7:37 Chicago time. There is no question, no doubt, an object right here. And the other weird thing is it's in direct line with whatever this reflection is down here. Okay, so now we're facing southwest out of Barrow, Alaska. Let's look at the sky. If you're on Earth, you're over here looking this way. That object is about 5 o'clock on the sun, right about where that tip of that marker is right there. That's where that object is traveling through space right now. There's no planet in front, behind, left, right that could even be showing up there at this time. This is live time right now. The sky thing I'm showing. The sky live right there. Now remember, you got to picture this from here looking at the sun. So this angle, it'd be this bottom right corner where that object is at. moving through space. Possibly somebody could say maybe it's Mercury, but Mercury's way down here. It would have to be like right there for that to be Mercury causing that. Now, is it something way out here? Well, those are moving counterclockwise. So, possibly. But if it was, it would be moving from right to left. If it was way out. If it's closer, if it's between Earth and the Sun, it would look like it's doing right now, moving from left to right, counterclockwise. That would make sense. Because in this view, like it could be this, whatever this white thing is here. Hang on. Whatever this is, maybe that's it. I don't know. It could be this little white star. It could be this white star. They don't have names on them. Zooming in, I don't see any names. Oh wait, that's just moving in general. So who knows what that is? Hang on. Bottom line is, if I can move it around, how does that even help? See here, it would be like moving that, putting something right next to the sun right there. So how do I reset the screen? There's no comments near it. How do you recenter this? Well, bottom line is, it ain't there. There's nothing there. So, I don't know. I don't know. But we can definitely see it moving here. Let's reload this, see if any updates. Do we got an update? Reload. And it took me out of there. Why does it do that? You jerk. Anyways, I recorded it for the record, and nothing on the sky map that would show any kind of. Let's just get through the rest of these cameras real quick. And I will go make some dinner. Time to eat. Time to eat. Let's go back where it's dark now. It will be dark by the Ocean of Canada right here. See, what did I tell you? What's going on by the Ocean of Canada? We're getting the funky Fresnel lens. Wow, look at these shapes. Boy, that looks like a smudged out object right there, huh? And the light's right over it. Funny. It's right behind here. Weird. Does that look like it's not twisting? Look at the light. Here, you know the light source is right here. You can see the cone. Anybody who knows how to use a pin light in Photoshop? There's a light. Probably a cone of light going this way. There's 6 of them. They got 6 lights coming out. 6 different directions. Blah. This is so weird. Look at this little bad boy. Ooh, looky here. Doesn't that look like that thing with the wings? Whoa. Hang on. Can I take pictures of this? Let me see. Yeah, alright. Object underscore 033119A. Alright. I can add those later. Look at this shape. Okay, next. What happened? Where did the sun go? Where is the sun? Where did the sun go. There's some play buttons, it looks like. Yeah, play buttons. Yeah, there's definitely two things there, but I was hoping to see, which it's so soupy you can't. There's the play buttons. There's a round circle there. Looks like another dot to the right here. Look at the red coming underneath. So we're going into sunset, so it's kind of cool to see. You'll see the oranges come in. You'll see deleted frames. So before that deleted frame, we had that, then this. That, then this. That, then this. All right. We're looking west. Let's look south. What we get at the south? Right away, missing data. Let's play it through. There's the six-sided sun, and we get the play button in the center of the screen. How lucky us. And more deleted images. We're coming towards the end here. Look how dark it gets. Light, dark, light, dark. Sure looks like it's pulled. Now the purple skies are coming in and deleted photos. Where did it stop at? Hang on. The very first photo looked weird. Hang on. There was something in there. I don't know where it went. Alright. Very weird. South view. We did west, south. Let's look at the east, see if there's anything from earlier. I see a smudge. This is the one. This is the comma looking one. Every day, right here, there's a weird smudge. Watch this. Now, that might mean the camera is broken. Or has a dirt mark on it. Or, might not. Huh. This one's strange. It's so dirty, it's hard to tell on this one. Alright, let me get out of here. Where else? I want to see a couple more sunsets on the east. Let's go to Nova Scotia. No images available. Third-party hosting. Interesting. Or not. Both cameras down. Let's try Detroit. What did Detroit look like? Happy blues. Happy, happy. Dark, black, black. Photos are taken offline. Not available. They turned it off. They turned it off. 331, 2340, 2350. Changes to April Fool's Day at 0000 Zulu right now. And it's dark. And the fool joke is on us. So now they're showing you 3 black pictures in a row. Who knows when they were taken. And let's see if the north camera shows it. No. It's going to be all this. And then suddenly it goes black. And boom. Camera's offline. Interesting, right? Maybe. Where else can we look? Let's go to one. Elliott Lake. West camera. We should see the sun setting. We got the play buttons. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Here we go. I think this is going to be a good one with the play buttons. Weather observation not available. Is this even doing... Why is it saying this? They just turned them off? Here, we're going to get the broken skyline again. Here we go. This happened yesterday, only in the afternoon. It's like after 12, it crosses a path and changes to another lensing system. Where did the sun just go? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold your horses. Here's the play button, right? There's a big play button right here, and then a smaller one right here, and then a red dot or white dot in the middle of the play button. Can you see this? And we got the Birkeland current. Some now are saying that's the matrix splitting. I don't know what it is. But I see play buttons, and I see another play button in a play button, and then I see a dot in there. That's all I know for sure. And then I see a sun that looks like the TV screen in the 70s when you turned it off. It would go, and then you'd see a line from the center. It would go down to a ball point, and then go pip, and then you would see a line just like this. It looks just like this. Anybody remember their old TV sets? Yeah, I want you to soak that in for a second. I had to stretch out a little bit there. All right, let's finish this up, and then I gotta go eat and take a break from this because this is starting to get on to the where this is starting to look normal. Look at that light move. Hang on. There it is all the way to the right. Moving left, 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 upper left, gone. Just disappears. And so did the sun. So, you got the big button here. You got another little button there. Another button over here. All I see are triangles all over the damn place here. And then the next button, poof. What happened to it all? It's still there. If you step back, you can see one here. You can see one here. Is this a joke? Seriously, is this a joke? The sun just disappeared from camera in a tiny little baby cloud. Even though its old Birkeland current disappears, like it's a new picture. Poof, gone. Then it comes booming back. Ba-boom. Now, shrink away. Nope. Back. No, I'll shrink away. Yeah, I'll go away this time. And there it goes. And then there's one last flash. And then the lights out. And look at the lines going across the screen. This looks like an old TV screen when I was a kid. I'm not even kidding anymore. This really is what it looks like. This is Elliott Lake West. Elliott Lake South. Doesn't show anything, so we won't even waste our time. All right. Let's go to Ontario. Nothing, and missing images also. Does this one have... I'm looking for the object that goes flying around. You can see some purple thing right here. There's this purple thing sitting right there. It's a cloud that ain't moving. Like, very strange. Very, 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 very strange coincidences. All right, let's work our way north to this lake. And let's take a look at the north sky. Purples. Here comes the purples. See, before that, you have like a normal looking sky. Then the picture's missing, and then we go to purple. Purple, purple, purple. And it's north. Let's look south. Missing frame right out of the gate. Triangles here, the play button. Play buttons, play buttons, play buttons. And I want you to see what I'm talking about. This one you can see it pretty good. Watch how many play buttons are in a row. Bing, 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 bing. All the way down, and it'll go right into this one here. There's one big one sitting right here. Can you see it? There's a big triangle sitting right here. And these all feed into it. They're pointing right at it. There's one coming out here. I don't know how people don't see this. And then here's your edges, the new six-sided sun. That's normal. Nothing to see, right? Normal, nothing to see here. I want to see if there's something to the bottom right of the sun. That's what I'm looking for now. That was in that other picture that kept coming up. It would be off to the bottom right. Looks like there's something under here. And we're over here now. And right here. And right there. And right there. Very strange. It's a little weird. And we get these triangle things. I don't know what they're for. And we get the purple sky at the end of the night. Whatever. Whatever. Don't know what it is. And it's cloudy as usual. And that's that. Anything else? Let's see. Smaller. Make this smaller. Did we go up to Newfoundland up there? Hang on. Let's check this little mountainous area out here. Let's see what this shows. Nothing. Missing data. And then we got a strange orange light. That's about it. Purplish colors. There's a weird purplish green tone to tonight's sunset. Where else can we find some cameras here? Trying to get way up in the mountains. The mountains is where you see some of these strange streaks of light. There's some green right there. Nothing. Let's go. We already did that one. Let's go. These look like they're in a certain pattern. Let's see. Here. There we go. West. Let's see the west sky right here. Alright, here goes the light bulb thing going out. Let me start it over. Here we go. Here it comes. The broken light. Looks like a Christmas tree ornament. Wow. Look at that. Down to a pinhole. I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. This is definitely weird. That's west. Let's see. East. East. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Nothing to the east. One more camera, then I'll get something. Hang on. One more. One more. Who's gonna be the lucky last camera? Let's go down to Vancouver, Seattle area. Let's try that. What do you guys got? Look at all those triangles. Whoa. Besides the fact the sun is a blob of plasma, nothing to see here, right? Bunch of stolen, missing data. Nothing to see here, folks. What other angle? Do we have another angle on this one? Let's see the east angle. Come on. What we got here? A barge show up. Other than that, not much. Not much going on there. Let's look here. Oh, there we go. Let's get a nice chopped up sun here. There we go. This is multiple cameras all over the place. This ain't one camera. So I don't know what you can say about that, but it's all over the place. Where's the sun? This is facing west. That's it. A couple pictures here of that broken ass sun. Look at this thing. That looks like a light bulb that melted. And there's two light sources. I swear, there has to be. You got two of these weird play buttons always in front of this damn thing. I don't know. Something ain't kosher. What else we got here? Let's try this island. Copacetic. Let's take a look. Let's look at this island. I don't even look it up. Oh, what is this? Look at all these missing frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 missing frames. So let's play this one through. What did they take out? We don't know. Is this ridiculous or what? Where's all your pictures? Well, well, well. The other direction's missing pictures too. I see two blobs right here. One here, maybe one over there. I don't know if that means anything. Now that we can see that we can't see the moon all the time, what are these? It's right here, right here. Come on. Well, they don't like loading right now. Nothing there. Look at these little beams of chopped up light. Look at this. I can see rings. There's a ring, 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 ring. You can literally see the rings of the lens. I'm gonna start at the beginning here. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Interference, see the lines? What's causing that? Something to the right there is all screwed up. Missing the picture on the right corner. And then here comes these magic little objects. And then it starts over. That's northwest. Let's see south. Yeah, that's normal sunset. This is camera after camera after camera after camera is showing this. Hour after hour after hour tonight. This is just happening. And look at all these lines. You can see the circular lines right here. Look at them all. They go, this is the center. Then a circle, 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 circle. Looks like a spider web. See how it's like geometrical? It goes this way, turns, goes this way, turns, goes this way, turns, goes this way. Look at this. Does that not look like a spider web? Wow. That looks like spider web. A circular spider web. Very, very weird. That's all I can say. I think we'll end it here. Just trying to get the south view real quick. It's not even wanting to load. Come on. Is that the south view? Yeah, here's south. Yeah, that's the sun I remember. Wow. All right, enough FAA cam. Do one or two here and then I'm done. Let's look at the sunrise in Australia. There's that big line. That nobody knows what it is. Nobody even asked what it is. Wouldn't people be contacting NASA? Like, why does the sun have a line, like a laser coming out of it? Anyone? A big circle right there. A lot of purples here in Illinois tonight. Check this object out. Whoa. That was from the middle of the day, 1300 hours. Weird reflection being picked up. And look at this circle. We're getting these purple skies that close, but look at this. A lot of purple in that east sky. Look how dark that is. Look at that lump. Look at this lump right here. I think that's what Kathy was talking about earlier. It was showing up as red. So I've been taking videos. There's actually a subject in my video playlist called the East Sunset. For about 2 years now, I've been catching this rising, whatever this is. And it rises just as the sun goes down here in the west. It's like an opposite. As the sun goes down, like something pops up for a second, and then about 15 minutes later, it goes back down. And it's doing it right here. You can see it. It gets darker. The waves of blue and purple come up, and then it goes away. What is that? What was that? What was that? I don't know if that was my message or from somebody else's site. Anyways, the purple sky. There's another part of Illinois. Let's see. Yep, another camera in Illinois. We're definitely seeing a purple east sky tonight. Here's the west sunset. Here's the east sunrise, whatever this purple rise is. And you can see the purple colors in here. I mean, there's no doubt. Take a look at Arizona. Are they getting purple? Not as bad. For some reason, Missouri, Illinois are all purple today. Let's look at Kansas. Yeah, they're purple too. So the Midwest is purple today, for whatever reason. And you'll see that purple come up here in the east as this goes down in the west simultaneously. I don't know what that is. Texas. What are you guys looking like? They're purple too. You could really see it rising in the east there. That is weird. What's causing that? I'm just staring at it thinking, I don't know what would be causing this. What's even possible to cause that? This is a 360 camera, so you're seeing east and west in the same screen, even though they'd be opposite each other. So when you see this in real life, you take a picture of the orangish colored sunset, it disappears, and you turn around, and behind you is purple. That's what's happening here. You can see it. The east is over here. Look how purple this gets. What is causing the east sky to rise up and get that dark purple? Anyone? I didn't think so. I did not think so. That's about it. I think that's gonna do it. I'm just trying to see if anything weird's showing up on any of these. There's something in the sky up here. Oh, that's a street light. Never mind. See, you never know till you open it. It was a street light. All right, people. I'm going to get out of here. I got to eat. This is Way Chicago. We documented as many cameras as we could, as many hours as I could handle. And actually, I couldn't handle. I'll talk to you later. This is Way Chicago. Have a great week. Monday's tomorrow. It's also April Fool's Day, so be ready. Never knew who was gonna trick you. It's way Chicago.